Hello, hello, hello. All right. Hi. Hopefully this is going to be our last stream for 9 R.I.P. We're going to try to get the secret route today. We've got to find a way to the secret route. And then... question mark. I'm hoping it's just not making any choices that would get you to the other two routes. Hello, Yoon. I know where you are, I was going to say. But here's where we're at. I have this saved at the start of the spirit route. I'm going to start fast forwarding through the options and see what happens. And then I'll hopefully get what we're looking for pretty fast. We'll find out. I'm going to find out. Boop. It's going to be a lot of just making sure they don't like the answers I pick. Alright. Also, my camera's closer than usual. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the setup. Maybe I moved too far. Alright. Maybe I'm scooted in closer. I'm not sure. I feel it there. So we're gonna hold back. Basically, we're just trying to avoid anything in the corner that'll say like Koharu like this or Yukomaru like this. We just don't want them to like it. So this is the part where he's like, now tell me your name because you're my dog. And you're like, it's Leah. Hello. I refuse to tell you. I was undeniably scared, but I resisted with all of my being. And if this doesn't get us to the special route, we will have to cheat. I'm gonna do what I think is gonna work, and if it doesn't work, because we didn't get like an announcement going, this route's unlocked, so I'm assuming it's, maybe it was never locked, and I just assumed it was locked. Also, we seem very, very bright, which might explain too if I'm sitting closer than usual. I have no choice but to teach you what happens when you don't listen to me. He stared down at me so close, a threatening glare that I found myself unable to resist. It's Leah! I felt pathetic for putting up so little resistance, but in the end I folded. Right. The next time you don't listen to me, I won't go easy on you, got it? His face was still sharp as he glowered at me with narrow eyes. I'm not staying, just here to say hi. Hi, Asia. I hope you're doing good. I know you've already beat this, so you know what to do. If you're not staying, I'll tell you so you know. Next week we're going to be playing Gensho Menage. So be prepared. I'm not okay at all. I lost a tooth yesterday, but it'll feel better, right? I'm nervous. Wait. I want to be alone. I don't think that was an option last time. Maybe we did unlock it. I don't remember that option. I could be wrong. I just want to be alone. But I knew I couldn't ignore Koharu. Not to mention the racket with Yukomaru whining about being hungry.
Koharu!
Okay, cool. I just have a small cough. Koharu, you can't make her go with you. It's not fair. I met her first. Do you have medication for the pain at least, so it's not so bad? Fun fact, I had my wisdom teeth taken out a few years ago and I kept the ice pack they gave me. Just ties up over your head. What a great time. You've been thinking about food. Nothing you say is going to convince me otherwise. I just let that... What's wrong with thinking about food? I know. You eat this. Cut it out. There's no point in throwing anything. Yukomaru had thrown a pill at Koharu, and I stood there at a total loss of what to do. Just then, someone timidly pulled at my sleeve. I looked over and found Toka next to me. Leah, this way. Okay. The last route's not long, so if we got time, you can definitely finish this route today. I've got a few hours, so I'm hoping we have plans, but not for a while. I was planning on streaming earlier, but I don't know. I feel like I just need to breathe a little bit first, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit around a little bit. It's also one of those things where I'm just sitting there going, like, I should be doing something, but I'm not. I don't even have. We lost the TV remote, so I was just on my phone because I couldn't even watch TV. And by TV, I mean Hulu. And by Hulu, I mean Bob's Burgers. I couldn't even watch Bob's Burgers today because I couldn't find the remote, and I'm just like, man, what a time. Toka urged me, and I used that moment to escape from my room.
ここなら大丈夫です。
We should be okay over here. Relieved to find Mom wasn't in the living room anymore, I plopped down on the sofa. Toka floated in the air as per usual. Why did you call me
あ
here?
なたのことならわかるです。一人になりたかったんでしょ
I took the TV remote so that you could play Otome games. That's really messed up. I just like to watch it while I'm eating my food usually. I'm not saying it threw me off my groove, but I was just like, because I didn't want to play Genso Menage today because I hadn't announced it yet. So I wanted to at least announce it so everybody knows I'm going to be playing it. That way people who might want to watch that, since it's not out yet, can see. And then I was like, well, I haven't announced I'm playing it so I could finish 9 R.I.P. And I was like, that shouldn't take too long since I was trying to finish it. I will definitely going to be there. Yeah, see? And if I hadn't told you in advance, you wouldn't have known. I already made like a thumbnail. I'm really excited. It looks so pretty. I know you, Leah. You wanted to be alone, right? Toka. It's so true. He had pulled me out of there for my sake. Hype. Yeah, I can make like a thing for like posting it on Insta or somewhere else. Toka continued to float in the air as he slowly increased the distance between us. Wait. I couldn't help but call out to him. Thank you for helping me get out of there. Upon hearing my gratitude, he laughed kindly. His appearance was that of a young child. He looked extremely mature for a split second as he smiled at me. He's old as hell. He can't help that he's suffering from Peter Pan syndrome.
そういえば、いつもならテレビを見ている時間ですね。お母さんやお姉さんと一緒に。
I just remembered he's considered our stalker. Come to think of it, normally this would be the time you watch TV, usually with your mom and sister. My sister's working late tonight. Toka shook his head.
わかってるですよね。僕の言いたいこと。
You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? No, his tone was one of admonishment, and I felt silent.
強い人です。教授を呼び寄せては、それを乗り越えてきました。
Hear me out. Sometimes you don't want to face burdens, though. Sometimes you just want to vibe, and I'm trying to vibe, yo. It's just against my will lately. I didn't intentionally put on a pink shirt, but I just realized I matched Toka. It was unintentional. You're a strong person. Every time you face a burden, you overcome it.
だから、今回もきっと大丈夫だって。
I have
僕は
faith.
思ってます。
You'll be okay this time around, too. Oh, thank you. He said that he would have been watching me for a long time. Which reminds me, I placed an order with IFI because they had their like end of year deals. And so I bought a couple things. I didn't buy too much. And then it said it was like shipped. And then I finally heard back from them that one of my order is not in stock and that they could give me the digital version if I wanted it. And I was like, no, I already have it digital. I wanted physical. So my order isn't going to be that fun of an unboxing anymore. I'm so sad. Toka pushed you to force you to face your burdens. He doesn't care about the vibes. That's so true. Toka's literally like, you don't know what you want to do with your life? I know. I'll have you get hit by a car. I'm gonna push you in front of a car. I'm like, what? Not an answer. How about I send you to a world where you could die if you don't leave fast enough? He's like burning bridges for you. Perhaps that's why he was able to say that with such confidence, but I simply can't agree with him.
そんな顔をしないで。あなたの強さは神様のお墨付きなんだから。
Don't give me that look. You are strong. You can take that as God approved. And after saying that, Toka disappeared. Sitting down on the sofa, I quietly faced my own emotions. I don't want another day like today. If things were awkward between Mom and me, I'd be distracted from my career path. I want to talk things out with her. I have to be more calm. Thanks to Toka giving me some space, I was finally able to calm down. Oh, it's so cute! Dang, something new for a change. I should apologize to Mom tomorrow. I hid to observe Leah. She thought I was gone, so she muttered to herself. That's it. He's just gonna always be in his head, like stalking us quietly. Toka, your plan sucks. We met hot characters, so... I mean, even if she died, she got a boyfriend in all of them. It's... This game ruined me. I took so many screenshots. That's something I should do. I should check how many screenshots I've taken through all of my games. Like, I don't know. I do it because I'm like, I'll look at it again later, right? But I haven't. I have not looked at them again later. Because I always go like, oh, what a beautiful, look at this gorgeously drawn room. Screenshot. Oh, look, their facial expression changed. Screenshot. I'm like, what am I doing? They're blushing. Hearing Leah say that made me so happy I couldn't help but smile. I'm sure you'll be fine like always. However, I wasn't expecting that priest to give her such strange powers. That wasn't part of my plan. Not only could she see Yukomaru, but she could also see me. I can't take her into another world now, but I guess this counts as a burden too. Admits it. Now, how will she handle it? I looked forward to the opportunity to watch those spirits bring her challenges to overcome. If things didn't go well, I could always execute my original plan by executing her. I get it. Took so many screenshots of Koharu, Koyo, Kuraha, and Seiya the most, especially Seiya, my soulmate, my husband. I'm glad Seiya was your cup of tea. I was excited for him until he felt a little too clingy. He felt like a little like over the top. We could create a border with them in collections. You know, like in the back. My review screen's just nothing but my screenshots. To spirit her away. He wants to slip me off my feet and dump me in a different universe. Perfect. Kinda noisy. I remember he hated that. He liked being called godly. I'm gonna save it. My brain's like, maybe I'm wrong. No affection. No affection. Oh my goodness. Toka! He's there! I don't remember if he was there before. Did I just ignore him? I don't think I would ignore him. We're gonna go to the mall with Toka. I might be back later. Also, Seiya, Kuraha, Koyo, Koharu. I love you guys and I miss you and I need the sequel now. I'm excited, she said, with hesitation in her voice for the sequel, only because I don't know what's gonna happen. A lot of them, the endings felt very finite. Like, Seiya's endings are like, now this is this, or depending on which ending you go with, the heavenly or godly, she's dead and now a member of his job, and then the other one, he's planning on stalking her the whole time. And I would appreciate a story where like maybe they do break up. Hear me out. And now they have like, this is your ex, not your boyfriend. This is your ex now. I find that interesting. I don't know. I'm very curious what they're gonna do with it. I was thinking of going somewhere to take my mind off of things. I looked over at Yukomaru.
それが主様のためとあらば邪魔することはできぬ。
If it's for your sake, I won't get in the way. He's like Tonodan Maru. Yukimaru began to sob.
めんどくせえな。
Gotta appreciate this man in normal clothes, which I'm still sad they didn't give us that for the end of Minami's route. I was hoping when they're like, oh, there's a guy outside and he's cute, I'm like, outfit change. Yes. No outfit change. How annoying. I'll just go home.
いいから今のうちに行ってこい。
It's fine, just go while you can. He says that, but I was still thinking about what to do when Koharu suddenly slapped Yukimaru. What just
し
happened?
っかりしろ。男が泣くんじゃねえ。
Snap out of it. You're a man, aren't you? Stop your crying.
お前は甘ったれすぎるんだよ。
Oh.
今日この場で鍛えてやる。
Also, Yukimaru, I hate you. Not really. I just am mad that you ate that piece of cake without my permission and ate a piece before me. I'm a foodie as well, so don't touch my food. I will share. I will share. You're too much of a baby. I'm gonna train you right here, right now.
この我にいい度胸だ。
That is the most he sound like Shelby in this entire thing. You're gonna train me. You have some courage. Yukimaru's eyes shone mysteriously. This is getting kind of intense. Not knowing how this would all turn out, I quickly ran off. I'll leave this time. Koharu bark bark bark. I ran to the station and finally stopped to catch my breath. I should be okay if I made it this far.
一緒に逃げてきちゃいました。
I came running with you, Leah. You're so cute. You followed me? When did he...
せっかく人間の姿をしているんだから、あなたとデートしたいなって。
I mean, I'm disguised as a human. I thought it'd be nice to go on a date with you. He spoke bashfully and I sensed a sweet aura coming from Toka. That's right, Toka was supposedly stalking me all this time. And let's say I can ignore a red flag. The mysterious voice I heard the past few days was him as well.
ダメですか？
Please? His eyes teared up, reminding me of Yukimaru. I didn't want any more trouble. Is there somewhere you want to go in particular? I asked, and Toka's expression gradually brightened.
こっちです。
This way. Slow down. Crane games. I took a screenshot of this already. We were here before, weren't we? This feels familiar. Yeah, because we got Tonodamaru as a plushie. Toka brought me to an arcade in the shopping mall. Is there a game he wants to play? Curious, I followed him through the arcade. Are we gonna get, like, pictures? Gonna go to a Poda booth? Toka stopped at a big photo sticker booth.
これです。これこれ。あなたと撮りたいです。
I have a tiny stack of Poda pictures because we used to have an arcade that had one of these machines. And anytime we went to this arcade, we'd always get our photos taken there, more than once on average. In fact, one of my good friends who sent me a Christmas card, I have some with her in that booth as well. But that thing broke, and that place closed down like 7 to 10 years ago. I can't remember, it's been so long. All I remember is I had to go to Las Vegas, because I'm in Arizona, to redeem my points. Because they closed the store and there wasn't any other store in Arizona. And I was taking a trip to Vegas and I was like, oh, perfect. I have so many points. Let's go. And I got a bunch of board games because I didn't know what to get. But one of them was Clue, Bob's Burgers. This is it, the machine. I want to take this with you. With you, Leah. Toka was nearly jumping up and down as he pointed at the photo sticker booth repeatedly. I'd taken pictures in these photo booths with Sayaka and my sister, but never with a
あな
guy.
たとこうしてデートするのはきっと今回限りなのです。
I believe this will be the only date I will ever have with you. I love you, Toka.
だからお願いです。僕
Please, I'd like to make a
あな
memory
た
with
と
you,
思
Leah.
い出
He's giving me puppy dog eyes. Although the whole thing felt very strange, I agreed to grant his god's wish. This feels totally backwards. I guess we might as
わ
well.
ーい、嬉しいです。あなたとの写真なんて緊張するな。
This makes me happy, but it also makes me nervous, Leah. Toka and I flipped the curtain and entered the photo booth. I had done this so many times and quickly went to work setting up the machine. I put in the money and started touching the screen to set up the photo shoot. Soon the photo shoot started and the PA system of the machine began to
それじゃ
speak.
あ撮影するよ。仲良く肩を組んで。
Honestly, I just had a vision of this at like any of the anime conventions I go to. There would be a line for this. Let's start taking pictures. Put your arm around your partner. Imagine people in cosplays with these booths. Hearing that, Toka stepped closer to me and... Oh, it's so cute. You're too close. No, he's not. Look how cute he is.
言われた通りにしたです。ほら、笑って。
I'm just doing what the prompt said. Now come on, smile. The machine said it, but still, confused I didn't know what to do when the machine took the first
次は
picture.
クールに決めて。
Next, be cool.
クールってこんな感じですかね。クールってこんな感じですかね。
Is this what cool looks like? She looks so nervous. He's literally just following the machine prompts. Considering that, his actions started to seem funny to me.
最後は満面の笑みで。
Now let's end with the biggest smile.
笑顔は得意なのです。
I can do this one. I'm good at smiling. Following the prompts, he gave his biggest smile to the camera.
はい、お疲れ様。
Now
次は落書きモードに入るよ。
enter doodling
わ
mode.
ーい、建造されるのが楽しみです。
Can't wait to see how the pictures came out. Me too. We stepped out of the booth and waited a bit before the stickers photos printed out. I then handed them to Toka.
わー、すっごい綺麗に撮れてます。
These are so beautiful. He looked so excited as I peered at the photos next to him. You really are. You're really in the photos. For a moment, I thought he might not
お
show
化
up.
けみたいに言わないでくださいです。それよりもこれを。
Could you not say that like I'm a ghost or something? Anyways, hold this. He looked around and I found a pair of scissors to split the photos between us. He cut the print in half as if he was used to doing this sort of thing and handed me the other half. How did you know about cutting the photos to split them up?
この世を把握してこその神なのです。
As a god, I understand how the world works. Toka puffed up his chest proudly. I guess gods know a lot about arcades? Let's go home then. Having done that, we came to do, I thought it would be best to return home. Toka looked sad and his shoulders slumped.
はあ、またあのやかましいあやかしたちのもとへ。
Do we really have to return to those loud and obnoxious spirits? You don't like them?
はい。あなたに近づく悪い虫は大嫌いです。
I don't. I hate all the terrible bugs that come near you, Leah.
小学生の頃にあなたをいじめていたゆずるくんも、中学生の頃に嫌な態度をとっていたかけるくんも。
That boy, Uzuru, who bullied you in elementary school, and Kakaru, who gave you the attitude in junior high. I can't stand those guys. Hey, wait, do you really know about all of them?
言ったはずです。あなたをずっと見ていたって。
Haven't I told you already? I've been watching you for a long time now. His confused look gave me a chill run down my spine. Unconsciously, I stepped back and Toka's brows furrowed.
そんな引かないでくださいです。害はないですから。
Don't be turned off by it. It wasn't harmful at all. Toka, you're a god, known to give burdens to people, right?
ふふん。いくら僕でも表示の与えすぎはしてないです。
Don't worry, I didn't give you too many burdens. That's kind of scary. Feeling the chill run down my spine again, I decided to ask him what had been bothering me. So why do you like me so much? I mean, it's not like you really know me. This is the first time we've ever spoken together. Toka smiled, but his face looked nostalgic.
覚えてないですよね。
Of course you wouldn't remember.
人と神が結ばれないのは重々承知しているです。成就するなんて思っていません。
I know that a mortal and a god can't be together. I'm under no delusions that this could ever work.
でも 恋をするのは自由。
But I should be allowed to fall in love. Aww. He spoke in a mature tone, then smiled.
あなたに恋をするのは許してほしいです。
I would like if you would allow me to have a little crush on you. Well, I don't think it's about asking for permission. I don't know how to respond, and that was all I could manage to say. I'd never had someone be so honest about their feelings for me before. My heart pounded hard. What am I doing? He's younger than me, right? He's not younger. Do you know that? You should know that. He doesn't even look that much younger than you in the photo you took together. Actually, come to think of it, Toka, how old are you? Curious about his age, Toka quickly returned to his usual self.
いやー、それ聞いちゃったらドン引きしちゃいますよ。僕、とっても年上だから。
No way, if you heard about my age, you'd be totally turned off. I'm really old. Old? He looked at his looks and mannerisms, made it hard to believe, but he was a god. Perhaps gods and spirits just defy logic. He's like, no. After we left the shopping mall, Toka and I headed back to my home. It's rare for the two of us to find time alone like this. I decided to ask him something. Hobbies. It was a random question, but I couldn't help but wonder what gods did in their free times. Do you have hobbies,
あな
Toka?
たを見守ることです。
Just watching you. His response was quick and direct, though perhaps he meant watching over instead of just watching?
さっき見守ってきましたが、どれもが僕の胸の中に残ってるです。
I've been watching over you for a long time, and I keep all those memories of those times close to my heart.
カラスに襲われた時もありましたし、海辺の柵に手をついたら
This
壊れて落ちかけた時もあったり。
feels like if the spirit from Winter's Wish could have fallen in love with the MC's mom. Instead of, well, technically he loved her, but he loved her like as a person, not like as a lover. And then they denied what he had wanted to give her, which is what turned him into a terrible person because she died in the process of them revoking what he had given her. But this feels like that, right? Because he said himself, I'm not gonna romanticize the idea that me and you could be together, but like if you wanted to picture what their friendship could have looked like outside of just her coming up to them and praying every day. Hibiki, not Hibiki. Is it Hibiki? Because this, is it Hibiki? It sounds right in my head. There was that time you were attacked by crows, and when you leaned on the bench at the beach and it broke, that's when you almost
基
fell.
準通りにお菓子を焼いたのに焦がした時もあったです。あとは
You followed the instructions perfectly, but still failed at baking those cookies. What else? I've heard enough. I get it. You've watched over me my whole life.
そうですか？もっといっぱいあるんですけど。
Are you sure? I have a lot more stuff I could talk about.
まあ、僕が言いたいのは、そんなあなたを見守っていると元
What I
気をも
mean
らえ
is,
るってことです。
watching over you has always cheered me up. So you cheer up watching me have bad luck? I guess you're a Tengu.
違うです。何があってもたくましく立ち向かい、回避してくれるから見ていて気持ちがいい
That's
っ
not
て
it. No
意味で
matter
す。
what, you always figure out a way to escape danger. I enjoy watching that. Oh, that's it. Wait a minute. Figuring it out? Also, that bad luck I've had in my life, it was all because of you?
全部じゃないですよ。確かに他の人間よりは多めに与えちゃってますけど。
Not at all. It's true. I give you more burdens than most mortals, but Toka
大好
blushed.
きな人にはひいきしちゃっていけないです。
I can't help but favor those I care about. Maybe that's bad of me. That's why you feel shy about here? I simply couldn't understand this god. I don't think this has anything to do with the relationship bar, but we'll save just in case. What is mom thinking? Why is she pushing med school? Cool. Sometimes those have nothing to do with the thoughts. it tasted different.
その感想、珍味かよ。まあ、食い慣れた味の方がいいよな。
The food tasted different. I get it. You prefer your mom's. I didn't mean it that way. I mean because it was different from usual. I liked it. It was nice. Ah, why am I having such a hard time expressing myself? Maybe I should have just said it was delicious.
ま、気が向いたらまた作ってやる。
I'll make it again when I feel like it. I need eggs. I miss eggs. We haven't had any in the house recently. Oh, eggs. I decided my path. The university. And this is when Toka loses his mind. He gets the eyes, the crazy eyes. Don't worry about me. Dang it. I called out to him since I didn't want to worry him anymore, but Koharu didn't answer. He only smiled wearily. No matter what I do, I think Koharu still will worry about me. How are these statuses? Good, 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 good. I'm still not sure if we'll have like more than just these interactions through this. I said I'm fine. Fine means I'm fine. Fine means stop asking questions. This might be literally what you do just to get the pictures with Toka and it has nothing else. Maybe I'll go to the park. Sounds like a fine adventure. Having parted with Yukimaru, I decided to go towards Beachfront Park. I came to the beach to enjoy the sea breeze, but then when I spotted Toka, my heart jumped. Instinctively, I thought of hiding, but we were in a total open space. As I panicked, not knowing what to do, Toka noticed me. I jumped back in fear.
今朝はごめんなさい。雪丸さんと話して考えを改めたです。
So this is the part in the thing where he literally says, I'm trying so hard to help you. And you wrote Sengun University on that piece of paper. I cannot. And then his eyes look like plus symbols for a little bit. And they're like, back up. Back up. We're gonna take you away. Yukimaru's gonna stop this. Sorry about this morning. Talking with Yukimaru helped me straighten out my feelings. Toka seemed regretful as he cowered slightly as he spoke.
雪丸さんや小春さんと一緒にあなたを支えたいです。天狗としてではなく、僕自身として。
Just like Yukimaru and Koharu, I want to support you not as a tengu but personally.
これからもそばにいさせてくださいです。
Please allow me to stay by your side. I stared at Toka trying to gauge his emotions. He wasn't scary like he was before, and his words seemed genuine. He looked remorseful for what he had done. I know Toka really wants the best for me. I slowly put my hand on Toka's shoulder. It's okay. I understand you did all this because you were thinking about me.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. But that said, even if you do get your powers back, I don't want you to ever think about spurting me away, okay? Toka nodded as I let out a large
僕こ
sigh.
そが巨児だったみたいです。
It seems that your biggest burden may have been me the whole time. That's not true. I mean, you were very scary this morning, but it's not to the point where I thought you were a burden. Toka let out a bitter laugh and looked off into the
教
distance.
授を与えることで人々の支えになっていると思っています。でも
I want to believe that giving people burdens will eventually help them,
好きな人には違う形で手を差し伸べたい。
but I want to help the one I love in different ways.
そ
Oh,
う気づかされました。
that's what I realized. My heart skipped a beat. He looked so fondly at me. It was as though I could feel the depth of his emotions in his eyes. I swiftly let go of his shoulder and tried to change the subject. Oh, we're friends again. Let's talk about something else. Oh, will he like any of these? I don't think he has a bar. I don't think it'll know. god. You're a type of god called a Tengu. Does that mean that there's a lot of different kinds of
で
gods?
すです。いろんな神がいすぎてバラエティに富んでるです。
Yep, there's so many kinds of gods, a whole wide range of them. I can't even keep track of them. That many. Does that mean you have the opportunity to interact with other
あるで
gods?
すよ。よくあなたのことで相談している恋愛に関する神様がいるです。
Sure do. There's a god of love I often consult for matters related to you. Huh? About
どう
me?
したらあなたに気づいてもらえるか、どうしたらあなたと目が合うか、どうしたらあなたと
What can I do for you to notice me? How can I get you and I to lock eyes? How can I... What about other gods? I'll get way too embarrassed at this rate.
他ですか？同じ天狗の神くらいしか交流はないです。
Others, huh? I usually only interact with fellow Tengu. There are more?
すべての人間に等しく矜持を与えるには、一族で家業として行わないと手が足りないですからね。
We have to give burdens to all mortals, you know? It's a family business. There's almost not enough of us. The clan that you just deal with mortals? That sounds like one big
ですで
family.
す。兄弟の顔も名前もすべて覚えてられないです。でも、みんなとっても僕に似てるとか。
Oh. I can't remember all of the names and faces of all the siblings I have, though I've heard they all resemble me. Wow, a whole tribe of Tokas? Leah? Leah? Leah!
大好きです。
Leah, I love you!
愛してるです。
Leah, I have feelings for you.
あなたのためならば。
Anything for you, Leah.
と、
What's wrong? Nothing. That was horrific. If something were to happen and I have to meet Toka's family, I'm a little scared about what would it'd be like. Okay, let's load that. 'Cause I don't know. And if this is short, I might as well. Likes. A part of me thinks I shouldn't, but curiosity got the best of me and I had to ask, Toka, what kind of things do
あ
you
な
like?
たです。
You. Just as I thought. Let me change the subject.
照れてるですね。僕の溢れんばかりの愛に。
Look at you acting bashful. You're overflowing with my love. Is there anything else you'd like
ないです。
besides me? Nope.
そんなくだらないこと聞かないでくださいです。僕の愛を疑ってるですか？
Yep, no need to ask such silly questions. Are you actually questioning my love? Why is he scolding me? I'm sorry. This is annoying. I'll just apologize. I think I'm starting to understand you a little
それ
better.
ならよかったです。今日も大好きなのですよ。
Well, I'm glad to hear. Loved you today too. Why, thank you. I never want to ask Toka about what he likes or about me ever again. Love. Ooh. Why did I choose this topic? It felt like it was pointless to discuss this topic. I guess I can try to ask. What's your philosophy on love, Toka?
僕の愛のすべてをあなたに。
All of my love is dedicated to you, right?
どうしてそんな疲れた顔するですか？
Why do you look so
もう、
tired?
そうだ。キャラ変したらどうです？神様バージョンの僕で。
I know. Why don't I change characters? That way you can have the God version of me. God version? Toka's demeanor suddenly changed, and I couldn't pull myself from his
あな
gaze.
たが好きで仕方ない。この思いを受け止めろとは言わぬ。ただ、否定してくれるな。
I'm madly in love with you. I am not telling you to accept it, but please do not deny it either. Listen to me, Leah.
あ、パンクした。
Looks like I overdid it. That was too much. It was like he was a different person. Am I a sucker for when they change their voices? Misfortune. I'm kind of scared to ask this, but among the burdens that you've given so far, what was the worst one you've
うー
given?
ん、大好きすぎて大体がひどいものなので難しいですね。
I give them out because I love people, so most of them are pretty horrible, but that bad, huh?
でも誤解しないでほしいですが、 僕はあなた自身にしか矜持は与えません。
don't get the wrong idea. I only give out burdens that affect you, not the other way
い
around.
くらあなたに成長してほしいと言っても、例えばあなたの周りの人間を使ってあなたに対して矜持を与えたりはないです。
The burdens are because I want you to grow. I'd never give someone near you a burden to burden you. Are you talking about my father? Toka looked serious and nodded. I never considered that. Don't worry.
あの時泣いているあなたを見ているだけしかできなかったです。
Back then, all I could do was stand by and watch you
寄り
cry.
添うようにしていても涙を拭ってあげられなくて、
Even if I were to try and comfort you, it wasn't like I could physically wipe away your tears. You were by my side.
はい、何もできずごめんなさい。
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything more. Not at all. I mean, that just finding out now that you were nearby is actually very comforting. I guess you don't just give burdens then, huh?
それはなんか
It's very
すごく
refreshing to
新鮮
hear
で。
someone say that to me. With that, he smiled. Okay. I wouldn't usually go through all the choices, but if his route's short and I think that we don't actually have a route, I think this is kind of the route. I might as well get as much like conversation out of him as I can. Fear. I know you're a god, but I'm curious if gods have anything they're
当
afraid
た
of.
り前にあるです。あなたに嫌われてしまうことです。
It's crazy because you've watched me die a few times. Of course, my fear is that you may one day hate me. Everything just leads back to me.
あなたに嫌われたらも
If I found out you hate me, I'd...
う
Don't worry, please calm down.
ごめんなさいです。でもだからこそこうして会うのも少し
I'm
怖かった
sorry,
りした
part
ん
of
で
me
す。
finds it a little scary to see you like this. What do you mean?
だって矜持を与えるいわば元凶ですよ。
I'm at the root
嫌
of
わ
your
れるしかないじゃないですか。
burdens. Of course you'd hate me for that. So he thought of that too, huh? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid of you, but I realized that just part of your nature. So there's nothing for me to hate.
それだけで嬉しいです。僕これから好かれるように頑張るです。
That makes me very happy to hear. I'll work hard so you like me.
ひとまず可愛すぎるので強大な矜持をば。
You're so cute. I want to give you a big burden. What?
可愛い子にはサービスしちゃって。
I tend to spoil the cute ones. I wonder if Toka is just really sadistic. I'd better keep an eye on him. I mean, he doesn't even realize that's not a great thing.
あのあやかしもなかなかいいことをするです。
That spirit really did well. I hear a voice and quickly set up. Toka was standing beside me. He gave a gentle,
今朝は
apologetic
怖がらせ
smile.
てしまってごめんなさいです。僕は
Let me apologize for startling you this morning. It's okay. You did it for my sake, right? Toka nodded timidly, then he sat down next to
ゆき
me.
まろさんはあなたに最後の時を与えました。
Yukumara has given you a final chance. That's right, I recall. Poppy, hi.
今日の殿田丸の放送は録画したです。
Excuse me, Leah. Did you record Tono Damaru today? Leah had just came from the bath when I asked. It wasn't that I wanted to watch Tono Damaru or anything. I mean, I did, but I just wanted to spend time with Leah. Yeah, Yukumaro kept asking, so I'm pretty sure I recorded it. Leah said, fiddling with the remote. Soon after, Tono Damaru appeared on the
あ
TV.
の一緒に見るのダメです。
Oi. Hello. Will you watch it with me? I was just thinking about relaxing on the sofa, so sure, she agreed easily, making me feel overjoyed. We sat together on the sofa watching TV. Such a simple thing gets so joyful. Surely this is the peak of happiness. I never believed this day would come. This must be what a dream feels like. When a Tengu teaches a mortal a lesson and they grow from it, it gives us a form of happiness. But being with her brings me a different kind of happiness, perhaps because the feelings I have for Leah. I didn't know Tonodamadu looked like this as an adult. She was surprised at his adult form. Shame I can't look like that right now.
こういう大人の色気がある男性が好きですか？
I thought Tonodamadu was a dog. Why no, wait. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Do you like mature men like this? She looked stunned and giggled. I don't really know. She said that, but I couldn't tell if she really meant it. What should I do? Toka, do you always appear as a child or do you age like humans
か
do?
つてはこういう時もありました。
There was a time I looked older. Really? Gods start off looking like adults? I shook my head,
僕が
reminiscing.
こうなることを望んだです。だからとても気に入ってるです。
I chose this appearance, that's why I am happy with how I look. Yes, this is an honorable form. It feels like, is it Fairly Odd Parents? Not Fairly Odd Parents, American Dad. In American Dad, there is an episode where Stan ends up kind of like in a Wonderful Life scenario, where what would it be like if he had never been born sort of thing. And he's on trial in heaven to try and get back, and the prosecutor is like the cutest little cherub you've ever seen. And they were talking about how, oh, thank you.
My petto!
Laura will appreciate that. She usually is just stalking. But he gets cuter, and it turns out that every case he wins, they become more adorable and tiny. And he's like, we're gonna lose. This is an honorable form. That's nice. Honestly, I wish I could be a little prettier.
何を言うです。あなたはとても綺麗な女性に成長されているです。
What are you talking about? You blossomed into a beautiful young lady, Leah.
幼い頃だってそれは大層可愛らしいお子だったですよ。
Toka, no. Even as a child, you were adorable. Gosh, Leah, you just don't get it, do you?
幼い頃から語るならば、口の周りに食べかすをつけるほど豪快に頬張る姿も、
As a child, you take big bites of food and get crumbs on your
姉上に
face.
落書きのごとく化粧されて化け物のような姿になった時も、さやかさんに
Your sister would put makeup on you like she was doodling, then you'd go to Sayaka and, okay, I get it. You don't have to say more.
分かってくれればいいです。
As long as you understand. You really have been watching me for a long time, huh?
気持ち悪かったです。
Was that creepy? 100%. I slumped my shoulders as Leah wearily smiled. I shouldn't have said anything. Because it's you, I guess it's not as bad. I was actually just kind of thinking about how much you've been there for me. Even though I was scared today, what you said made me understand. It let me know how much you care about me. It made me feel warm inside, so thank you. What a treasure this moment is. The unexpected reminiscing filled my heart with warmth. She meant everything to me. I love you, Leah. I confessed my feelings and Leah looked troubled, then blushed. If only they showed the sprite. Missed opportunity. You can say hi to Yoon, but she might not actively be there because she's... I don't know if she's still watching, but she was doing multiple things earlier. She might not actively be in chat right now. I think this is one where it's unavoidable. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Either one gets you affection up for one of them, so I can't avoid it. Try my best. Go to the shrine. Wait, why would he be there? She's in trouble. She might be. She's doing things. I walked over to Tsukumo's shrine and noticed someone sitting near the offering box. It's Toka. The shrine was empty, so I approached him. He noticed me and glanced up.
外でも会えるなんて、今日の僕はついてるです。
What good fortune bumping into you here. Yeah, it's a very nice surprise. Toka's cheek flushed red at my words.
嬉しいって思ってくれるなんて。
You're happy to see me?
つきまくりです。
Then it really is my lucky day today. I wouldn't exactly call it luck.
一人で神社に来るなんて珍しいですね。
You usually come
大
here with
体さやかさ
Sayaka.
んと一緒なのに。
It's pretty rare to see you here alone. I wanted to buy a good luck charm for her. Would you mind helping me pick one out?
僕がですか？
You want me to pick a charm? I think a charm picked out by a god would be extra lucky. Then I quickly gasped. Perhaps he would think I was using his status as a god for selfish reasons. Sorry, that was rude. Forget I said anything.
嬉しいのです。あなたのお役に立てるよう頑張って選ばせていただきます。
No, it makes me happy. I'll do my best to choose something that will be of good use to you. Toka wasn't offended by my request, but I still felt bad about it.
前に言ったですが、天狗は煙たがられる存在で、だから信仰してくれる人間も少なくて、
People usually
寂
dislike
しい神
Tengu.
なのです。
There are very few who trust us to do much of anything. We tend to be very lonely gods. Toka's melancholic smile tugged at my heart. He's seen as a nuisance because he burdens people. He did try to have me spirited away once, but I think I'm beginning to understand him. He actually is a very caring god.
だからあなたの言葉が嬉しかったです。
Why are
ご
you?
利益がある。
That's why your request
Nande.
made me really happy.
あまり言われない言葉なので、
To say it's extra lucky nobody ever talks to me like that. His look of genuine happiness made my guilt melt away, my chest filled with a kind of gentle joy. I smiled back and he swiftly transformed into a human.
どんなお守りがあるか二人で見に行くです。
Come on, let's see what kind of charms they have. Okay, thank you. Toka took my hand and though I was surprised at first, I quickly wrapped my hand around his as well. Holding hands. Scandalous. Toka picked out a good luck charm for relationships.
恋人ができるようにとこれを選ぶ人は多いですが、
This one's popular for people trying to find
本
true
来
love.
縁結びとは人と人とのつながりが幸福であふれますようにという願いが込められたお守りなのです。
Its true power lies in the ability to bring harmony into the relationships people have with one another. I didn't know that. It sounds perfect for Sayaka and me. As Toka spoke about the charm, the clerk at the shrine shop smiled.
あら、あなた若いのにそんなことよく知ってるわね。
So
偉い
young.
わ。
So knowledgeable. Quite impressive, young man.
ひひん、当然なのです。
Thanks. I wonder if she believes it or if he told her... Oh, I wonder if she'd believe who he told her Toka was a god. After buying the charm, the two of us left Tsukumo Shrine. Thank you so much, Toka. I just know Sayaka's gonna love
お役に
this.
立てて光栄です。
It was my honor to help you. Not really sure how to take being told that by a god. I chuckled awkwardly, but Toka seemed unfazed. Then he tugged gently at my sleeve.
もう少し、その、
Do you mind if we talk for a bit? Of course, I could never say no to you. I'm headed towards Sayaka's now. How about we talk along the way? Would that be alright? Doing a little walk and talk?
それこそダメなんて絶対ないです。
I never say no to you either. Let's go. The two of us began chatting together as we walked towards Sayaka's. The more I talked with Toka, the more he surprised me, perhaps because as a god, he was all-knowing, but the breadth of his knowledge continued to amaze me. Birth? Birth would make sense. The birth. Like a wide berth. Anyways, that's right. There was something I wanted to ask him. Ah.
大好ど
Totally didn't think about getting more options to talk to him more like that. My bad. I need to find her. Toka,
人探しなら僕もお手伝いできるです。あのあやかしたちにも声をかけておくです。
If you're searching for someone, I'm here to help. I'll inform the spirits. Toka seemed to have figured it out just by looking at me, and his words filled me with relief. Are you sure? I bought this for you, Sayaka. It's a charm from Tsukumo Shrine, but unlike the one you gave me, this one is for relationships. I looked over at Toka and he smiled, feeling reassured by his smile. I continued. It's supposed to bring harmony to a relationship, to strengthen the bond between two people. I shared with her what Toka had told me about the charm, pouring my heart into the words as I spoke them. No matter where we go, no matter what happens, Sayaka, the bond that ties us together will never be cut. Interesting.
あのあやかしたちに相談しなくていいです。
Wouldn't it be best to consult the spirits about this? Toka appeared after he spoke. I'll consult them if I get stuck, but figuring out my future is probably something I need to do on my own.
あ、そうですよね。
Right.
でも一人で考えても
You haven't been
今
able
ま
to
で決
decide
めら
by
れなかった
yourself
ですよね。
all this time, right? You got me.
それなら
In that case, Toka approached and placed his hand on my
僕
knee.
が手伝うです。あなたを一番見てきた僕ならあなたに合うものがわかるかもです。
Allow me to help. I've been watching you all this time. Surely I'll be able to come up with something that suits you. You'll do that? He nodded vigorously as I continued his offer. If Toka really has observed me since I was young, he might actually know what suits me best. The idea of a god helping me figure out my future seemed like cheating. He did say he couldn't use his powers right now. I appreciate your offer, but if it's alright for a god to favor a specific person so much? It was a question that had been on my mind for some time. It wasn't as though he was using his god powers to help me, but I still wanted to know.
個人的な理由で力を使わなければ大丈夫なのです。だから僕はあなたに一切力は使わないです。
It's okay as long as I don't use my powers for personal gain, hence why I won't use any of my powers on you. So you mean you'll just give advice like you've been doing and that's all?
ですです。天狗としての特別な力は
Yep.
封印するです。
I'll even seal my special Tenku powers. Seal them? That sounds odd. But you said you couldn't use your powers on me anyways, right? His phrasing seemed suspicious. I had figured his powers were already sealed.
あ、
You can't laugh it off.
ごめんなさい。実はずっと嘘をついていたです。
The truth is I've been lying to you. That meant you could use your powers on me this whole time?
はい。じゃなかったら、あの時、あなたに神隠しのことを言っていなかったんです。
Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have told you about the Spirit Away incident the other day. Oh, my
神
god.
隠し
Oh,
を
there's his eyes.
ご存知か。あのかとなればだが。
It's timely a flashback. Back then, Yukamoto intervened, and during the chaos, Koharu pulled me away, helping me escape. So you're saying if Yukimaru and Koharu hadn't been there, I could have been spirited away. Toka nodded apologetically, and I leaned back in shock.
ああ、今はそのつもりがないので大丈夫です。そんな引かないでくださいです。
Don't worry, I have no intention of doing that now. Please, you don't need to pull away. Okay, but it's a reflex. I'm sure owe Yukimaru big time, but you said you can't use your powers for personal reasons, right? Wouldn't spiriting someone away count as using your powers for personal
ま
gain?
あ、理由はさておき。天狗として矜持を与えるのは仕
Yes,
事のうちに含まれますから。
but
それ
it's
は
my
大丈夫で
duty
す。
as a Tengu to impose burdens
と
on
はい
people.
え、神隠しはやりすぎですから、一族に叱られていたと思うです。
Doing
ひいき
something
しすぎだって。
like spiriting away could have been too far extreme. My clan would have scolded me for favoring you. Giving you a burden like this, that hardly seems like favoritism, but I guess if it's his job to give people burdens, the bigger the burden, the bigger the favoritism.
でも、あなたにひいきしちゃうのは仕方ないことなのです。
I can't help but favor
だ
you.
って大好きなんですもん。可愛い子には旅をさせたいです。
I adore you. I want to see you grow up and take on the world. I'm not sure how to feel about all this. Why did you change your mind about trying to spirit me away? Did something happen? I had figured that Yukimaru hanging around and Koharu haunting me would be enough of a challenge. Despite all that, Toka's feelings on the matter must have changed again. That has to be why he tried to spirit me
前
away.
に雪丸さんと話し合って、それで考えを改めたと言ったですよね。
Didn't I say I talked to Yukimaru and reconsidered it? Right.
実はこんなことがあったです。
Here's what happened. Lurking! Hope you're having a great day. You too, Link. I hope you're having a good day. Or great night. How did I turn it into day? It is night. It's evening. It's 3:30 here. Here's what happened. Toka looked away, started to recount the events as if piecing his fragmented memories together. Once upon a time. Am I gonna get the flash? Okay. After attempting to spirit me away, Koharu quickly pulled your hand and you both escaped. That's when Yukimaru and I discussed the situation.
我もすっかり騙されましたぞ。まさか主様に対して力が使えないというのが嘘とは。
You had me totally fooled. I never expected you were lying when you said you couldn't use your powers on her. Finally grasping the situation, Yukimaru called me out.
さすがは元神と言うべきか。
I expected nothing less from a former god. By the way, Yukimaru used to be a god. Just putting that out there. As for why he's not now, well, that's for him to tell you, not
お
me.
前たちが彼女についたことは矜持と言ってもいいくらいだった。
Seeing the two of you haunt her, I thought that was a burden
故に
enough.
私が神隠しに合わせずとも良いかと思っていたのだが、
That's why I figured I didn't need to put her through being spirited
お
away.
前たちのやり方は生ぬるい。今のままでは彼女の人生は狂っていく。
Your methods are too lenient. I'm
早
worried her
々
life
に
will
神隠しに
derail
合わせねば。
without a stronger push.
神隠しにあった先で、もし彼女が死を迎えるような事態に陥ろうとも。
Yeah,
ですか？
to be very clear, Koyo's route, there's like one death option in all of them. So, 8 times she's died. At least, right? Yukimaru, I would say, is the one exception. It was more like after you die, like when you get old and die. You put her through being spirited away, even at the risk of
この
killing
ま
her.
ま人生が狂っていけば、いずれ生き地獄を味わうことになる。
If she continues to
生きて
stray,
いる心地がしないほ
she'll
どの。
face a fate worse than death. She won't feel alive at all.
ふむ。あなた様の考えも一理あるように思います。
Fair point, but
しかし、
man,
我の考えとは違うようですな。
you and I surely tackle problems differently.
お前に彼女の狂いを止められるとでも。
Do you think you can guide her to the right track?
ええ。なんといっても、我は彼女の座敷わらしでありますから。
Of course I can. I'm her guardian spirit.
とはいえ、見習いですから信用できぬでしょうが。
I might still be in training, so you might not
し
believe
っか
me,
り者の
but
小春もおりますゆえ、どうか我々に託してくださいませんか。彼女の未来を。
I have Koharu by my side. He's responsible, so what do you say? Leave her in our hands. Her future, that is. Yukimaru exuded an aura of confidence that overwhelmed even me. Despite losing his divine powers, his determination remained
了
unshaken.
承いただけないとあらば、我らも共に付き合いましょう。神隠しに。
If you don't agree, then we'll have to go with her to wherever you plan on
ど
spiriting
う
her
してそ
away.
こまでする。
Why go to such lengths?
これはおかしなことを聞きますが、我は彼女の座敷わらしなのですぞ。
It's a funny question to ask. It's my duty as her guardian
彼女
spirit.
をたたる身の上ですから。
Koharu seems pretty intent on continuing to
彼女
haunt
と
her.
共に行く以外の選択肢はございません。
Neither of us have any other option.
しかし、あなた様の彼女を思う気持ちには感服いたしました。
I want you to know I truly admire how much you care for
彼
her.
女に恨まれると分かっておいて、神隠しをなさるのですからな。
You knew she'd hate you for it, but you were still willing to spirit her away. It irritated me to no end. He spoke as though he knew exactly what I was thinking. Actually, he did know what I was thinking, but it was just that way he said it. He realized there was a part of me that was afraid of being hated by you.
そのようなこと。
I've long prepared for that.
ならば、なぜなのですか？そのように苦しい顔をされるのは。
Is that so? Then why do you look pained right now?
提案があるのですが、このまま我らと共に彼女を支えるのはいかがか？
Here's an idea. How about you stay with us? Support her alongside us. What do you
我
say?
ら3人であれば、必ずや彼女を幸福な未来へと導けるで
If
しょ
she has all 3 of us, I'm sure we can guide her to a happy future. In that moment, a dream appeared to me. I could protect you without exposing you to great danger. I could ensure your happiness without overwhelming you.
う。お前たちが彼女に何をもたらすのか、傍観に徹していたというのに。
I've been focusing on observing, waiting to see what impact the two of you would
お
have on
前
her.
の言うように、支えることで彼女が成長するのなら、
But if supporting her alongside
そ
you
う
can
願
help
っ
her
てし
grow,
まうのは、
I wonder if I'm
天
failing
狗
as a
として失
tengu
格か。
for hoping that that's the case.
それはあなた様のことですから、我にはわかりませんね。
Those are your
だが、
personal feelings. I can't answer that for you, however.
常に天狗として居続けずとも良いのではないか、東華殿。
Toka, I don't think you need to force yourself to be a Tengu all the time either.
天狗として彼女の未来を憂いていたのなら、どうして彼女に名を名乗ったのだ？神様と呼ばせておけばよかっただろうに。
If you're troubled about her future as a Tengu, why did you tell her your name? You could have just told her to call you God. Well, I was supposed to just watch over her, but I got too greedy. Thanks to the priest's exorcism, you could see me. I wanted to talk with you. I wanted to lock eyes with you. I wanted to touch you. These desires kept popping up in my
天狗
mind.
としてはなく、東華殿自身、彼女を思っておるのなら、方法が変わってもよかろう。
You know, Toka, if you have feelings for her, not as a Tengu, but as you, maybe that means you need to change your approach.
神としての力がなくとも、人を、彼女を支えることはできると我は思うぞ。
Not with godly powers, but maybe you can find a way to help her of your own terms.
僕が
Support her on my own
僕として
terms. I'd been a Tengu for so long, and yet Yukimaru's idea was invigorating to me. I wanted to support you not as a Tengu, but as me, as Toka. Toka let out a long sigh when he finished speaking. I was really surprised to hear that Yukimaru was going that far to make me happy, and I was left speechless by how deep Toka's feelings were. For my future, huh? This whole situation must have caused so many issues for Toka, and he had done all that for
神
me.
隠しを起こしたら僕はあなたを見守ることしかできない。
If I had spirited you away, all I could do from that point on would be to
あな
watch.
ただからこそ困難から学びを得てほしいと願っていました。
But because it's you, I want you to learn from the challenges I give you. That's my
僕は
wish.
そういう神だからそれが最善と考えていたんです。
That's the type of god I am. I thought that would be best for you,
今は違います。
but not anymore.
神としてではなく僕自身であなたの未来を輝かしいものに変えます。
I'll brighten your
必
future,
ず。
not as a god, but on my own terms, I promise.
だから手
Please
伝わせてください。
let me help you. His sincerity was obvious. Otherwise, why was he trying so desperately to communicate with me? Before he was just a god who planned to put me through difficult trials. Now he was just someone who wanted to help me. How's the route so far? I mean, technically, we're actually not in the route. This is the spirit realm thing. So I don't know if he has a full actual route or if it's just a couple CGs you get. I don't know. It seems fine though. And hi, Blue. How are you? Like, it's fine. It's not what I was expecting. I assumed his route was gonna have more of like her life before, since he's the one that's been stalking her the longest of anybody. He had devoted himself to me and my well-being. How could I possibly refuse him? So I'd like to accept your offer. Please help me. I bowed lightly towards him. See, like, these are the two missing CGs.
よかったです。
He's just thrown himself at her. I'm so glad. Toka seemed to lose all his strength and crumble to the floor, crawling to my knees. He's so cute. It was probably rude to think of a god that way, not to mention the fact that he'd already told me he saw me in a romantic light.
嬉しいな。
He's pretty. He is
これからは
pretty.
堂々とあ
And
なた
he
のお手
admits
伝
he
いが
has
で
a
き
more
るです。
mature form, that he gave up to have this more youthful form. This makes me so happy. I can assist you without holding back. I'm the one who should be grateful. That reminds me, when Sayaka offered to help me find my path, she had a similar reaction. She was thinking of me. That's what made her so happy. Thank you, Toka. I look forward to working together. With your help, I feel hopeful. You've observed me more than anyone else, after all. I felt that sincerity in my words, and his grip on my heart tightened. Oh, Nia.
僕は 神隠しをしなくてよかったです。
I'm so glad I didn't spirit you
今
away.
のようにあなたを直接手伝えるこの機会がとてもありがたく、僕にとって尊い思い出になるでしょう。
To be able to help you directly like this, I'm grateful for this chance, and I know it will be a precious memory for me. Toka often acted childishly, but there were moments of maturity like this, and I felt my heart rate quicken even more. He once told me he was much older than me, but I found it hard to believe at a time. But not anymore.
あ、そうだ。心配せずともあなたの人生の狂いはもう感じられないので安心してくださいです。
And you don't have to worry anymore. The turmoil I sensed in your life is
あ
gone.
のあやかしたちがかき回したおかげで
He looks
僕
like a
の予
poodle.
想を
Oh
大
my
きく
god.
外れたですから。
It's true, he does. Thanks to those spirits running around, my predictions about your lives were way off. I would felt relieved to hear that, but that brought a whole new set of questions in my head. If Yukomaru and Koharu hadn't intervened, would the predictions have been right? In that case, would I have been spirited away? I always thought that was the stuff of urban legends, but now I know it's real. Toka, can you actually see the
い
future?
え、予想するだけです。でも大抵は当たるです。
No, I can just make predictions. They're usually accurate,
細
though.
部まで予想通りにはいかないですが、結果的な面ではほぼ間違いなく。
Got it. He's like, he can vaguely see a route. These predictions aren't detailed either, just merely a conclusion of trends. I never knew gods had such the ability, then what about now?
まだ予想がつかないです。でもいい方向に向かっているのは確実です。
I can't predict anything specific now, but I'm sure you're on a good path. That's reassuring to
でも
hear.
気は抜けないですよ。まだ進路は決まってないですから。
We can't be complacent. We still need to decide on your career path, I guess. Toka stepped away from
と
me.
いうわけで
Here you go. He placed a stack of heavy papers on my desk, leaving me without a word. I hesitated to look up top 100 things Leah is fit for was written boldly on top. What is this?
表紙に書いてあるままです。僕なりに考えて資料にまとめてみました。
It's exactly what it says. I've compiled a list for you. Top 100? Did he really come up with 100 ideas?
あなたは運動以外は比較的何でも優れている方なので、
You excel at almost anything that doesn't require physical strength, Leah. It's because I have asthma.
向いているものはたくさんあったんですけど、とりあえず僕の主観で100個に抑えました。
I had so many ideas. I really struggled to narrow it down to just 100. You had more
1000
ideas?
個ないくらいかな。
Maybe around 1,000.
それじゃあ
1,000.
明日までにそれを全部見ておいてくださいです。
Make sure you read everything by tomorrow. Tomorrow? That's impossible. By the time I tried to reach for him, he was gone. But seeing how much Toka had gone through to make this list, I knew I would have to give it a try. All right, let's do this. With a newfound determination, I turned towards my desk, ready to tackle the challenge ahead. He does get a chapter. Oh my god, and he's beautiful. Is this really? Wait. Wait, I'm curious. Curiosity has got me. Hang on. I'm too curious. Hang on. We're gonna get back into it, but I just need to see if this like added. It does. Holy snap. Okay, wait. Oh, but then wait. What are these then? Wait, what are these? I thought those were those. Wait, I've got more questions. What are these? Oh no. Oh no. As I was carefully going through Toka's list, the morning sun began to light up my room. No way, it's already morning. Glancing at the clock, it was nearly 6 a.m. I was able to check everything, so that's a relief. I'm really tired. Taking a sip of my now refrigerated tea, I brewed who knows how many times, I sighed. I thought I heard the door open softly and turned around to see who it was. There, I found Toka peeking in through the crack. Toka, good morning.
おはようございます。
Good morning. Looking apologetic, Toka gently entered the room.
僕、ごめんなさい。
I'm
徹夜さ
sorry.
せるつもりはなくて。
I didn't mean for you to stay up all night reading all of
昨
this.
日は気持ちが高揚しすぎていて、あなたに押し付けてしまったです。ごめ
Last
んなさい。
night, I got so excited, I ended up pushing everything all on you. I'm sorry. He seemed so different from the day before. His shoulders slumped and I smiled. You've nothing to apologize for. I could just tell by looking through it how much thought you put into this list. It made me happy. I wasn't just saying that to make him feel better. I truly meant it. It included detailed observations about my personality and abilities, some even I wasn't aware I had. I was truly impressed.
優しい。やっぱり大好きです。
You're so kind, that's why I love you. You're the kind one, Toka. I can't believe he said love so casually again. I couldn't help but feel flustered as he confessed his feelings for me.
それで、リストの中にこれっていうものはあったですか？
Was there anything on the list that stood out?
少しで
Well,
も興味があるものがあったなら、それについて詳しく調べるです。だから教えてください。
if there's anything, even something that gives you just the slightest interest, I'll look into it. So please tell me. Honestly, I haven't found a thing. Hint at it. Be up front. Wait, does he have an affection meter? I'm sorry, you put so much effort into this list, but nothing really stood out. As I apologize, I started to feel depressed. I know you put so much time and effort into this. You listed all of my good traits to find something that fit me, and yet I still can't find what I want to do. Anxiety swarmed inside of me, thinking about my mom and my older sister, and the stories I've heard about my dad as well. I envied their passion for their work. Why can't I feel the same? I wanted nothing more than to find a way to be happy, just like everyone else. Then I felt a tap on my shoulder. Gonna load that back up because he didn't like that. You listed various schools based on my traits, which I found really educational. I was able to take a good look at myself. I feel like this will be really useful in the future.
あなたは本当に優しいな。僕が傷つかないようにしてくれて。
Trying to cross my legs, it's not working. You really are being too kind. You're trying not to hurt my feelings, right? Delightful, hello, hi. How are you? How are the children? Seeing him smile like that, I could tell he was able to see how I really felt.
でも、僕があなたのことで傷つくとしたら、自分のことでじゃないです。
Believe me, the only thing that could hurt me was if you were hurt.
あなたの身に何か起きて、あなたが傷つくことがあったとき、僕も同じように傷つくです。
For example, if you were physically hurt, it would be physically painful for me too. What do you mean by that? I just realized. Is there only like two options? So, if you recall the other one, so this is his love bar meter, right? It's up. You can't see my hand, but I know where it's at. It's like right here. The other ones like started kind of like where I'm at. Like I'd be like, "Don't worry, it's moving." You couldn't see it the first couple times, but you can see a lot. What do you
僕
mean?
にもわからないんです。深く愛しすぎて。
I don't fully understand myself. I guess I just love you too much. This might be only one chapter. I didn't look it up. But there's only 2 CGs. And his route, it might just be the good or bad ending here. And then I have to figure out how I'm missing 2 more pictures. Oh no. His actions and words alone told me how much he cared about me, but it feels different from romantic love. When Toka feels What Toka feels for me is too profound to be into simple words. I could feel it. It made my heart flutter. It wasn't embarrassing or shy, just perplexed. And I felt my pulse quicken.
とりあえず今はいい方向に風が吹いているです。
For now, at least, I think we're moving in the right
その風に
direction.
乗ってもっと高くあなたは舞い上がる。
You've got the wind at your back now, so try and use it to push yourself forward. I'm looking forward to seeing your progress. His encouragement made me feel like I really did have a bright future waiting for me, which in turn lifted my spirits. Just then the door slammed open and someone else came strolling in.
主様、主様、起き
Master!
るのだ。直ちに起きるのだ。
Master, you must get up right away.
もう起きてるですよ。
Oh,
何
wait.
ですか？朝から想像しいです。
Ah. It's like it might be our last chance to pull this out before I finish the game. She's already awake. Why are you being so loud?
明暗が浮かんでな。今日も休みなのであろう。我と共に出かけよ
A great idea just popped into my head. You're off today, right? Let's go out together. Go
う。
where?
いろんなものを見にじゃ。
To see stuff?
主様がどんなものに心惹かれるか。
Watching
我
while
が気で
making
探ろう
spaghetti.
と思ってな。
Delicious. To see stuff. I'll use my aura reading abilities to feel what kind of things grab your attention that stimulates you.
ああ、それはいいかもです。ゆきまろさんならではですね。
Ooh, that might be a good idea. Actually, a very uniquely Yukamaru idea. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. Yukamaru, you can read auras. Toka, you can give people burdens. Do each of you have unique powers?
能力的なところで言うと、あやかしや神は関係なく、個々で違うです。
In terms of abilities, it's different for each individual, unrelated to being a spirit or a
そう
god.
じゃの。小春は小春で、こっくりさんで質問されたことへの答えがわかるようでの。
That's right. Koharu has the ability to know the answers to questions asked via the spirit board.
大まかにしかわからねえよ。全く見えねえもんもあるしな。
I only know the gist of it. There are some things even I can't answer. Koharu stated as he walked through the door. With everyone here so early in the morning, it sure is lively.
それで、主様、何時に出かけようかな。
So, Master, what time should we head out? When did I agree to going out? Although I appreciate Yukamaru's idea, I wanted to go alone. Sorry, I'd like to go to get a little rest this morning.
お前、寝てないのか？
You haven't slept?
僕が彼女を寝かさなかったです。
It might be my fault. I understood what Toka meant, but Yukamaru and Koharu seemed to get the wrong idea and their eyes grew wide with surprise.
まさか、そんな、いつの間にそのような関係に
I had no idea. Since when did you two start that kind of relationship? No, it's not like that. What he meant was...
おいおい、神と人間でも男女関係は成立すんのかよ。
Hold on, can a god and a human have that kind of relationship?
男女？
What do you mean? What kind of relationship? Everyone stop, you're all mistaken. Toka merely blinked with confusion. He had no idea how suggestive his comment were. We're not there yet. Yet. Before I can think about that, first I need to clear things up with Yukamaru and Koharu. While Leah was getting ready, I decided to watch TV and thought about our earlier misunderstanding. I had phrased it suggestively on accident, but to see her deny it so vehemently, it was my fault Yukamaru and Koharu misunderstood. Yet as she frantically clarified that we were not in that kind of relationship, it made me wonder I wasn't exactly seeking her love. Yet a part of me wanted it. Initially, I was content just admiring her, but perhaps my feelings are changing.
殿田丸が放送される頃合いだな。
It's almost time for Tonodamaru to start. Yukamaru had slid up to me
今日は
unnoticed.
殿田丸が大人の姿となって 敵の武将と戦う回であるな。
Today,
楽
Tonodamaru
しみじゃ。
going to assume his adult form and confront an enemy general. I can't
大
wait.
人の姿。
His adult form? Perhaps if I regained that form, she would notice me. Gazing at my small hands, I sighed. I was proud of this form. I wore it as a badge of honor. That feeling hadn't changed, yet my feelings for her have grown to a point where I yearned to be in my adult form again. Love was indeed terrifying. It's unsettled and bewildered the heart.
何をため息をついておる？殿だまるが始まるぞ。
Why are you sighing, Tonodamaru? It's
ゆき
starting.
まろさんって幸せそうでいいですね。
Yukamoto, you seem so happy. Aren't you fortunate?
我が幸福なのは人々のおかげである。
I owe my
さしずめ
happiness
この家の者は幸福なのだろうな。
To the people around me, it seems like everyone in this house is very happy. Really?
そうなんですか？
人間の幸福こそ我を心地よくさせる。であるからそういうことになるであろう。主様も
Indeed.
以前とは変わったからの。
The joys of humans bring me comfort, which is probably why I'm so happy. Master seems much better than before, too.
我のそばにいる者たちが不幸であるとムズムズするのだ。なんとかせねば。と
But I
な
get restless if those close to
今
me
は
are
そうではな
unhappy.
い。心が明るいのだ。
I feel compelled to act, but it's different now. My heart feels light. Honestly, I had felt the same way about my relationship with Leah, exactly the same.
我は人々の幸福のためならどんなことでもしたいのだ。座敷わらしとして己自身のためにな。
I'd do anything for the sake of my master's happiness, which in turn works out for me as a guardian
つ
spirit.
まりゆきまろさんは自分が心地よさを感じるために
You're-
そうしていると？
Only helping other people to make yourself more comfortable, Yukamoto?
おかしなことを聞く。我は神を辞めた時点で己のためにしか存在しておらん。
What a silly question. Since the moment I ceased being a god, I've lived solely for myself.
そうですか。
Is that so? To live for my own self. Feeling oddly uplifted about our chat, I enjoyed watching Tonodamaru with Yukamoto. After getting ready, I headed downstairs to the living room for breakfast.
あら、もう少し休んでいなくていいの？
Are you sure you don't need more sleep? I woke up early. Telling her I'd pulled an all-nighter might worry her, so I avoided mentioning it. She flashed me a worried smile.
あまり寝ていないんじゃない？進路について調べていて。
You haven't slept much, have you? You were researching your career, right? Huh, how did you know? Mom just gave me a sad smile as she served me a steaming bowl of rice. There's that look again. Then I found a small hand on my shoulder. Toka was standing by my
母上
side.
の思いを深読みしないで。
Don't worry too much about your mom's feelings.
勝
Toka?
手だとは分かっていましたが、天井から父上の魂を呼びました。
I know it might seem
母上
forward,
の夢枕に立ってもらうために。
but I summoned your father's spirit from heaven to appear in your mom's dreams. I stared at Toka amazed. Heaven, wait, what did he do? Seeing my puzzled face, Toka began to
父上
explain.
の中にある本当の思いを母上に話すよう僕が頼んだです。
I asked your father to share his true feelings with your
父
mother.
上は快く応じてくれて、数日前母上のもとへ降りてきてくれました。
He readily
そこ
agreed
で語りかけてくれたんです。
and visited your mother in a dream a few days ago. The two of them had a good
妻に
conversation.
正気に戻ってほしい。娘には自由にのびのびと育ってほしい。父上からそんな思いが感じられました。
He said he wanted his wife to move on and his two daughters to live freely and grow up happily. That's all. He gazed into the distance as he spoke, then gave me a reassuring
母
smile.
上はそれをまっすぐに受け止めました。今は本心からあなたが自分の道を進むよう願っています。
Your mother took his message to heart. She sincerely wants you to follow your own path.
あなたは父上にも母上にもとっても愛されています。
You should know you are dearly loved by
それを
those
認めて
both of your parents.
自分
Embrace
の
that.
道を行くのです。
Forge your own path. Embrace it. I never questioned their love for me. It was just hard for me to fully embrace it. My insecurities and anxiety had kept me from doing so. I smiled back at Toka and then turned to my mom. I'm still figuring out my future plans, but I will definitely find my dream. Then her sad smile turned
そ
genuine.
れならよかったわ。
If that's the
全力
case,
で応援するからね。
I'm relieved. I'll support you with everything I've got. Perhaps I too had been to blame for not sharing my feelings with my mom. Seeing my mom's face light up, I felt a kind warmth spread through my chest. But maybe it wasn't just me. Maybe it was because Toka had allowed my father to visit my mother that this moment was possible.
あ、はやーってあれあんた休みなのに早起きじゃん。
Huh? What? You're up early on your day off. That was quick. Technically, this is after the 4 chapters for the spirit route, and in those 4 chapters, she pretty much was telling her to find her own path. When Yukomaru, during the spirit path story, started showing up in his human form around her, she was telling him, please help her figure out what she should do. And then when you were going for Koharu, that he talked to the sister, and the sister also said thank you. So this was at least going in that direction. But yeah, this is also going to be short. I feel like this is just the 1 chapter, maybe 2, if they stretch, but I don't think they're going to stretch it that much. Leah, you're up early on your day off. Yeah, I think I'll take a little nap
そう
now.
ね。休んだ方がいいわ。頑張ったんだからゆっくりしなさい。
You should rest well. You've been working hard
こ
to
れ
take
か
it
ら
easy.
寝るってどういうこと？
You're gonna sleep now? Yeah, the thing is, as explained, I enjoyed a hearty breakfast, then headed back to my room for some rest. Why would you do that, Elgato? After getting back to my room and changing into more comfy clothes, I found myself sitting on the bed. It feels odd to sleep in the middle of the day, but I really need to get some sleep. Yukimaru's offer had me curious. He mentioned exploring things that piqued my interest. I wonder where he planned to take me. Using my aura to read what I'm interested in seems pretty smart. Previously, I was set on finding things for myself, not wanting to rely on anyone else's help. But I feel like I can rely on them. Speaking of which, I really should do something to thank them. I heard a knock echo on my room. Come on. Come in even. The door opened and to my surprise, Toka and Koharu entered.
やっぱりまだ寝てなかったか。
I knew you wouldn't be asleep yet. As he walked in, he handed me a mug. As I took it, I could smell a pleasant aroma. Chamomile. My mom always makes this for me. How did you know?
こいつが教えてくれたんだよ。
He told me.
勝手に拝借して小春さんに入れてもらったです。それを飲むとあなたの心が落ち着くかなって。
Try not to yawn, but I can't. I took some without asking and had Koharu makes you some. I thought it might help you relax. Toka. He was always looking out for me, always noticing the small things.
今はゆっくり眠るです。睡眠不足では頭が回らないから。
For now, you should get some rest. It's hard to think clearly when you're tired. He wore a gentle grin on his face, and I found myself smiling back. Thank you both so much.
またリストを用意しておくですね。
I'll make another list for you. Sure, thanks. Then Koharu approached my desk, beginning looking over the list Toka had made for me
これ
yesterday.
を用意するのは骨が折れただろうな。
It must have been tough putting all this
彼女の
together.
ためならなんてことないです。
For Leah, no task is too big. Toka spoke proudly, chest puffed out, but Koharu seemed rather glum.
こりゃ見る方も大変だな。もっと単純に考えてみたらどうだ。
This looks like quite the task to sift through. Why not simplify your approach? Both Toka and I tilted our heads, puzzled by Koharu's suggestion.
10日ならわかるんじゃねえか。こいつが昔から変わらず好きなもんとか。
I mean, you know, right, Toka? The things she loved since she was a
興
kid.
味が湧きそうなもんじゃなくて、もともと興味があったことをあげた方がピンとくるかもしれねえ。
Instead of trying to find something to interest her, why not start with something that has already interested her and work from there?
昔から。そっか。
Work backwards. Ah, yes.
ありがとうございます、小春さん。僕、わかった気がします。後で時間くれませんか？
I do believe I got it now. Could I borrow some of your time later?
あ？俺の時間をか？
What, you want
こ
my
いつじゃ
time?
なくて
Not hers? As Toka nodded earnestly several times, Koharu just shrugged and left the room. Toka stayed behind and smiled. Toka, what are you planning to
それ
do?
は起きてからのお楽しみです。
That's a surprise
さ
for
そ
when
れを飲んだ
you
ら
wake
休
up.
むです。
Go on, drink your tea, get some rest. I wonder what it could be. It's just, what is he planning? I was incredibly curious.
気になるみたいですね。それじゃあ、お茶を飲み終えるまで
You
昔
look
話をしましょうか。
intrigued. How about I share a story from the past while you finish your tea? A story from the past? Do you mean from when I was little? Mom used to tell me stories like that all the
あ
time.
なたの思うような昔話じゃないです。これ
Not a
は
tell from your past.
僕の
Perhaps
昔話ですから。
one from mine? Saying that, Toka pulled a chair over from my desk and sat down facing me. Though he looked me in the eye, it seemed like he was gazing somewhere beyond. His expression was
これは
distant.
僕があなたに心を奪われたお話です。
This is the story of when you stole my heart. This happened 13 years ago, around the time you were 4 years old. No red flags. Back then, as a Tengu, I focused on wishing for people's personal growth by presenting them with challenges. My days were spent not so different from now, however, my heart was in different places.
他の神のように人々に信仰されたいものだ。
I wish people had faith in me like they do other gods. Mortals don't know anything about me. Yet when I observed those I had brought trouble to, I would often hear them complain, "This sucks. Why me? Why do I have to go through this? Damn you, God." Maybe gods aren't even real. How can they let such horrible things happen? I just want to die already. God, please have mercy on me. I grew tired of hearing curses towards me or being demeaned. I gave people burdens to heighten their humanity, so why do they curse me? How regrettable. Why must humans be this way? Looking back, I realized how arrogant I was
い
back
っそ
then.
神などやめてあやかしとなって面白おかしく過ごすのもありだな。
I might as well quit being a god. Why not become a spirit that plays tricks on them? That would be at least be entertaining.
皆さんお疲れ様でした
Hydrate. But that wasn't a stance I was allowed to take. Within the Tengu clan, I held a significant rank. Though there were many other Tengus, I had to set an example with my behavior for others to follow.
皆は嘆くだろうが、神を降ろされてもいいかもしれない。
Others will be upset with me leaving. Perhaps I should just step down. As I wallowed in despair, an encounter with a certain young girl shifted
ど
my
れ
views.
次は4歳の少女か。
Next up is a
特徴は
4-year-old girl known for being a crybaby. I was taken aback as I reviewed her information. Misfortune was classified into 4 ranks: minor, medium, major, and max. Yet despite only being 4, she was given a major issue.
どうして子供にこのような教授を。
Why inflict such a burden on a small child? Perhaps I should observe her. I observed my target for several days, pondering what kind of ill fate would suit her, but what I was left with was shock. Without any intervention from me, she was attracting burdens all on her own.
はあ、なるほどな。自らが吸い寄せる教授にくじけないためにも、代を与えて強い人間に
He's like, she's
成長
tripping
さ
on
せ
the
る。
carpet, she tripped, stood back up, tripped again. She walked into the kitchen and rested her hand on something and a bunch of knives flew at her. She's just walking problems. By giving her a major burden, she'd find the strength in herself to overcome the other self-inflicted burdens she's facing in her life. I sympathize with the children's unique situation, yet I found observing her quite fascinating. Normally, after a few days of observing, I'd bestow a single disaster tailored to that individual and watch their reaction. But for her, I piled on burden after burden, and yet no matter what challenge I gave her, she overcame it with positivity. Watching her with joy was a joy. That little girl is, even though his story wasn't finished, I couldn't sit still any longer and interrupted him.
そうです。
Yes, it's you. I figured it had to be. Ever since I met Toka, no, even before that, I somehow knew I was a magnet for bad luck. Even he talked about a girl who attracted burdens of her own. I knew it had to be me. He hinted at the start that this was my story. Sorry for interrupting. Please continue. I leaned in, eager to hear more. Despite trying to recall my earlier years, I couldn't remember ever meeting Toka. I wonder if we ever crossed paths. Toka seemed to entertain my Toka seemed entertained by my curiosity, letting out a chuckle before going on.
ここからは僕が何度か教示を与えてからの話になります。
Perhaps I should tell you about some of the
あの日は
burdens.
何度もあなた
One
を
day,
転ばせてい
I
ました。
caused you to trip several times. When you say you trip me, you mean literally, right?
そうです。前から転ばせてみたり、後ろから尻餅をつかせたり。
Exactly. I tripped you from the front and from behind. I've had so many of those days, hard to know which one he's referring to.
そんな姿を見てか、あなたの姉上はあなたを神社まで引っ張っていったんです。
After seeing you like that, your sister took you off to the shrine.
これでよしと。今神様に言ってやったから、これであんたは大丈夫だよ。
There, that should do it. I prayed to the gods for you now, so you should be fine. I'll be okay. What did you tell the
あん
gods?
たのことあんまりいじめるなって言ったの。
I told him, hey, stop bullying Leah.
だってあんた今日何度も転んでるでしょ。
You've
何
tripped
も
so
ない
many
ところで
times
5
today.
回も。
Like 5 times total.
それでなくてもいつもあんたには悪いことが起きるから、これはもう神様のせいだなって思って
It's
さ。
not just that either. Bad stuff always seems to find you. I figured it must be the gods' fault. Thank you for defending me, so it was all the gods doing? Hearing this, my heart began to sink. Though it was indeed my doing, it was all for the personal growth.
どうしたって、天狗の神は人間から疎まれるのだな。
Tengu gods are bound to be hated regardless of their intention. I muttered those words as I watched you two. But you know, I'm okay. I mean, I don't cry anymore. Honestly, the gods' tricks don't even bother
う
me.
ん、確かに。あんた前よりベソ書かなくなったよね。
You might be right, it's true. You've become stronger. Right? Then maybe we should be saying thanks to the
ど
gods.
うしてそうなるんだよ。
Why did we do that? Because I got stronger. That was a first. Someone recognized my intention. Not only that, they thanked me for it. I'm mused that perhaps there were humans who understood me after all. My heart swelled with emotions.
もう少し続けてみてもいいのかもしれない。
Maybe. Maybe I can continue to be a Tengu for longer. The moment changed everything for me.
それからも僕は仕事でへこむことがあると、あなたのところへ行って元気をもらって。
After that, whenever my work gets me down, I visit you to
あなたは
recharge.
僕の心の拠り所だった。そしていつしか気持ちが変化して特別な人になった。
You became my source of emotional strength, and over time, those feelings evolved. You became incredibly dear to me. Toka turned his gaze towards me. Those warm eyes seemed to look at me with deep affection. A spark reflected behind them and made my heart skip a beat.
だから僕はあなたが大好きなんですよ。愛おしくてたまらない。
That's why, Leah, I love you so deeply. You mean everything to me. Feeling the weight of his emotions, I realized I couldn't respond half-heartedly. His hand was smaller than mine, but when his fingers brushed my cheek, my heart raced. He was younger than me, or at least appeared that way, but my feelings remained unchanged. Look away! Whoa. I gently placed my hand over his on my cheek, and I saw Toka's eyes flicker with emotion. I'm struggling to find the right words. I wanted to be honest with him, but upon hearing that, Toka chuckled.
聞いてくれただけで十分です。ありがとうございます。
Just having you listen is more than
気に
enough.
されると思っていたから、むしろ嬉しくて。
I was expecting to be rejected. I'm actually quite relieved. That's not. Maybe it was my lack of confidence, but I could tell my heart was wavering. I still don't know. My feelings were only just starting to crystallize, so I couldn't offer him anything
あなた
definitive.
に気持ちを伝えられて、それだけで僕は恵まれています。
Just being able to share my
感謝
feelings
です
with you is a gift. I must thank that priest for this opportunity. Saying that, Toka stood up from his chair, creating a bit of
あ
distance
なたは
between
人
us.
間ですから、この世界で愛する人と出会い、結ばれてほしい。
Seeing as you're human, I pray that you'll find someone to love in this world and I can share your life with them.
僕はあなたが他のものを愛しても変わらず思っています。
Even if you fall in love with someone else, my feelings for you will remain unchanged. Toka.
最初から分かっていたことですから、結ばれたいとは思っていないんです。
I've known this from the beginning. I never expected a relationship to work
あな
between
たと
us.
過ごせている今のひとときが、僕の心を永遠に温める。
This brief time we've
そんな
shared,
人に出会えて、
I've always
僕は
cherished.
幸せです。
I'll always cherish these memories in my heart. How fortunate I was to meet you. If that's truly how he feels, then why does his smile look so sad? Unable to muster the courage to ask, I watched him exit my room. Clutching my mug, I gazed out the window. He's thankful for the priest, huh? I feel the same. Since discovering Toka's existence and having the chance to meet him, I felt deeply grateful. I wonder how much longer I'll be able to see him. If only I could always see him. But if a time comes when I can't, sorrow gripped my heart, sparking a wave of panic within me. I don't want to say goodbye. Get ready to say goodbye. It looks like one more choice and he'll be fully filled in. After leaving Leo's room so as not to disturb her rest, perhaps sharing so much with her was a mistake. Once I began, my emotions simply took over, leading me to reveal everything to her. Had kept all that inside for too long, yet Leah seemed troubled by it. Her expression brought me back to reality. Regaining my composure, I suppressed my feelings as though snapping out of a
彼
dream.
女が幸せなら、それでいい。
If she's content, that's all that matters. Now, time to find Koharu. I've got lots to prep work. I got a lot of prep work to do for Leah. This could be the moment she finds her true career path. I've got to do my best. After waking up from my nap, I felt surprisingly restless. Ah, man, I wanted to wake up in the early afternoon. I had wanted to go out with Yukomaro, as he suggested, but my sleep got in the way of my plan. My plans. With my shoulders slumped, I made my way down to the living room only to find Koharu and Toka in the kitchen. What are you two up to?
わあ、
You're
起きちゃったですか？
Already?
まあ大丈夫だろう。この完成度でも申し分ない。
Should be fine. This should be good enough. Good enough. Curiously, I tried to peek into the kitchen, but Toka quickly came over to block my view.
ソファーの方で待ってるです。座っててくださいです。
Take a seat on the sofa. Just sit down for a moment. Alright, I'll wait. That Joker is way too pretty. Are you referring to the pink-haired Toka? Are you referring to the darker-haired Koharu? I took a seat on the sofa as told before I knew it. Toka rushed over to me.
お待たせしたです。
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just then, he placed a delicious-looking parfait in front of me. It looked just like the one I ordered from my favorite restaurant. Huh? How? How'd you make this?
トーカが作りたいって言い出してな。お前の大好きなものなんだろ。
Toka was adamant that we make this for you. Parfaits are your favorite food, right? Yeah, I've loved them ever since I was a little kid. I still go to my favorite cafe to eat them.
その喫茶店にも行ったんだぞ。パフェを食いながら材料とか作り方を予想して 帰ってきてからは10日と実際に作って。
I like my lover's handsome, but man, being prettier than me hits my pride a bit. I want to know what it looks like as an adult form. Like, this is considered his, like, almost like his chibi form. He has another form. And I want to know what it looks like. They've mentioned it 3 times now. We visited the cafe after sampling the parfait there. We tried to figure out how they make them and then tried our hands at it. So that's why it looks so similar to the cafe parfait. I can't believe they visited the cafe to recreate this for me.
料理といえば小春さんなので付き合ってもらっちゃいました。
Since Koharu is such a good cook, he was a big help. But why all of a sudden?
あなたが幼い頃から大好きなものといえばあの喫茶店のパフェだって思って。
I remembered how much you loved that cafe's parfait since you were little, so... Toka sat next to me and offered me
と
a
にかく
spoon.
食べてみてください。
Anyways, please give it a try. I nodded and accepted the spoon, gently scooping out some of the cream from the top. Toka, Koharu, thank you both so much. I took a bite of the whipped cream and let the delicious sweet flavor envelop me. Delicious! It was like... It's a little different from the cafe, but it was still incredibly delicious. Not to mention, I could tell how much effort that had been put into making it.
雪丸さん、どうですか？
What do you think, Yukimoto? Huh? Yukimoto, who had been covertly watching from the kitchen, peeked
今の
up.
主様からはとても良い気を読み取れたぞ。
Master seems very happy right now. You were watching too,
こ
Yukimaru?
こで余り物のクリームを舐めつつ、主様の様子を見張っていたのだ。
Yeah, I was here, keeping an eye on you and enjoying some of this leftover whipped cream.
甘いものに関係することで進路を考えてみるのはどうです？
Nia, have you considered a career involving sweets? I mean, I can consume them, yeah. A career involving sweets.
あのような気を放っておったのだ。興味がないわけではあるまい。
You shouldn't ignore the joy you get from them. Clearly your interest is piqued. Well, it's true. I love sweets, and that does sound quite interesting.
甘い
But
もんって言ったらパティシエとかになるのか？
if you're thinking about a career involving sweets, why not become a pastry chef? Pastry chef. Me? Sweets have always been a big part of my life. I guess I never really thought about a career with them.
それは僕も同じです。昼間、小春さんに言われた言葉に気づかされるものがありました。
I felt the same way, but something about what Koharu said this afternoon hit a chord with me.
昔から好きなものってやつか。
You mean focusing on what she likes?
10日なら興味が。
I was there. I don't need a flashback. Oh, that! Hearing that, Toka immediately thought of a parfait.
あなたをずっとそばで見てきたのに、当たり前すぎて盲点でした。思い出深いものなのに。
I'm disappointed that in every single route, it always ended up this way. In terms of if she actually got a like to something. They could have given her more interest. If it's just, I like sweets, which that I'm fine with that. That's fine. But you want that to be her career. Maybe she could have been good at dot drawing in one of these realities. It could have been like her doing portraits and becoming an artiste. Or maybe she really liked animals and they could have all had it linked back to her family relationship. Like maybe her mom wasn't just a nurse. Maybe her mom was a veterinarian nurse. Maybe she too would enjoy fashion some ways, some aspect of it. I've always been by your side watching over you. It should have been obvious to me, and yet I couldn't see
幸せ
it.
な時も辛い時もあなたはあの喫茶店に行ってパフェを頼んでは心を癒していましたよね。
In both happy and tough times, whenever something happened, you'd head to that cafe and find comfort there, right? Ooh, I can speak. That's true. Sometimes I'd go with family or friends, and other times alone just to clear my head. I want an MC with unique interests like buff women weightlifters. I mean, going to a gym could be a whole Otome game. I don't know why I just pictured the funniest scenario. Like, and there's like that one person that's like always there, but like clearly not there to do gym stuff. Even on that day, the day before I met Toka Yukamoto Koharu, I went there hoping to escape from the worries of my future. It became so routine. It was nothing more than a habit. I had forgotten how much I truly loved it.
それに思い出したんです。ほら、いつかさやかさんにクッキーを作ったことがあったでしょ。
I also reminded me of that one time. Remember, you baked cookies for Sayaka. I remember that. That was my first attempt at baking.
そう、それです。何度失敗してもあなたはめげずに美味しいクッキーを完成させたです。
That's right. No matter how many times you had to redo it, you persisted until they were
あの
perfect.
時のあなたはとても熱中していて、また作ってみたいと母上に話していたじゃないですか。
You were so dedicated that day, you even mentioned wanting to try again to your mother, remember? I did, didn't I? Back then, my mom was so serious about me working hard in school I never tried again. Maybe I'll try baking them again. Baking sweets, I've always been interested in giving that a try. Tomorrow at school, I'll look into courses related to being a pastry chef. It's odd because before I didn't even have a target in mind. I was just aimlessly browsing potential careers. Now I can't wait to start looking. It's amazing how my perspective has shifted. I shared a graceful smile with them. Thank you so much. I'm so excited for what's ahead. Thank you for all the help. Thank you all for helping me realize this.
感謝なら10日に言うんだな。全部こいつが提案したことだ。
I'm trying to cross my other leg. My toes are cold. I don't have socks on. Hear me out. If you're thanking someone, then thank Toka. This was all his idea.
トーカ殿が計画したこと。我々は少々助力しただけに過ぎぬ。
Toka planned all this. We just pitched in a little here and there.
僕だけじゃできなかった。
I couldn't have done it alone.
ああ、ゆきまろさん、パフェに手を出さないでくださいです。
Yukimaru, stop! Don't eat the perfect. We made it for her.
もう主様は気づけたのだから、これは用なしであろう。ずっと食べたくて仕方なかったのだ。
That's what I'm talking about. Don't eat my food. Now the master's found her path. There's no need for it anymore, right? I've been eyeballing it this whole time.
たく、余った材料で適当に作ってやるから、それに手をつけるんじゃねえよ。
I'll make some more with the leftover ingredients. Leave that one alone. Koharu prepared portions for everyone and we savored the parfaits together. There was nothing better than sharing some sweets with people you care about. I was filled with joy as I looked around at the smiles and remembered how I felt as a child. My heart was filled. Or full, even. That night, I chose to talk things over with my mom right away. She listened intently and seemed to take my thoughts very seriously. I could feel my excitement building. I still hadn't made a formal decision. I felt I was moving in the right direction. The next day, I was so excited, I arrived at school even earlier than usual. I never realized what the requirements for becoming a pastry chef would be like this. I looked through a number of pamphlets and began to envision my
いい
future.
学校見つかったです。
Have you found a good school? Toka.
し図書室では静かにです。それに今のあなたは一人きりなんですよ。
We're in the library. You know it'll look like you're talking to yourself, right? It's your fault for popping out of nowhere. I guess I can whisper, though. There aren't any other students nearby. Though the librarian was at her desk, she seemed preoccupied, so I doubted I'd be reprimanded for whispering.
僕のことは気にせずに続けてくださいです。
Please, don't mind me. Please. Just continue reading. How can I do that when you're standing right here? I continued looking through the papers. This school offers a work-study program. I didn't even know that was an option. Now that I think about it, the cafe owner once mentioned a part-time job opportunity to me. It would be so fun to work there. What's up?
ごめんなさい。あなたが楽しそうだから嬉しくてつい。
I couldn't help myself. Seeing you so engaged makes me
こうな
happy.
ってくれて本当に良かったです。あなたが幸せそうだと。
I'm
僕も
really
幸
happy
せ
with the direction you're going. Seeing you happy makes me happy too. since he was the one who had been so concerned about my future and put so much effort into helping me, it made sense he'd be happy. I think Toka's the only person outside my family that cares this much about me. Then Justice was about to thank him.
おはよう。あなたも図書室にいるなんて驚いたよ。
Good
何を調べてた
morning!
の？
Surprised to see you here so early. What are you working on? Morning, Sayaka. I've been thinking about my career path and I came here to do some research. I glanced over where Toka was, but it seemed he had vanished to give me some privacy. I wish he would have stuck around, even just a little longer.
へえ、パティシエか。あなた甘いもの大好きだもんね。
You're thinking of becoming it's pastry chef, but I can hear them say it.
へえ、パティシエか。あなた甘いもの大好きだもんね。
You've always loved a
いつか
sweet
作っ
tooth.
てくれたクッキーもとっても美味しかったし、向いてると思う。
Remember those cookies you made me? They were delicious. I think that would really suit you. I messed up so many times making those cookies. I'll need to get to a point where I don't mess up so much when baking. Would you mind testing out some cookies for me next time I make them?
すっごく楽しみ。今日、明日、明後日。
Yeah, obviously. I can't wait. When will that be? Today? Tomorrow? The day after? Calm down. Looking how excited she is, I'll have to do my best not to let her down. I should bake some for the others too. I wanted to thank them somehow. It wasn't much, but it'd be nice to bake something for the three of them. The sooner the better. It'd be a nice surprise. Sayaka, are you feeling free today? Yeah. I want to borrow your kitchen. I want to try baking something. Do I not have a kitchen? After school, oh, I see. She doesn't want them to find out. I used Sayaka's kitchen. She observed as I tried baking cookies for the first time in ages. Favorite pastry? It's called a cocktail bun. It's Chinese. They often have them at dim sum, but there's a few Chinese bakeries around here that will offer it. And it is basically a bread bun filled with like a coconut paste inside, and it's so good. So good. I can crave that. Also, butter bread. There is it's like whipped cream butter. This is a Korean bakery. I don't actually know if Paris baguette is a Korean or not. You've never seen one. If you ever go to dim sum, if you find a place that does dim sum, it's usually on one of the carts. It has like sesame seeds on top. It's so good. My sister has made them before because I craved them one time, and dude, I was like the happiest girl in the world just eating the mix. It's such a good dessert. Man, I miss them. I miss them so much right now. What's your favorite pastry? But that's mine. That's my favorite one. If you haven't had them, I recommend them. They're my favorite. After school, I used her kitchen. She observed as I tried baking cookies. Thanks to all my previous failures, the first batch of cookies came out great. Even I thought they turned out good. Sayaka loved them as well. And so I happily packaged them in cute wrapping paper and cake. Truthfully, cake is one of my least favorite desserts. I don't know why. I don't know if it's texture or the breading or if I just had so many bad birthday cakes growing up that it like turned me off on cake. I don't love. There are some I've been surprised on more than one occasion where I've had a cake and go, wow, I actually like this. But it's not what I gravitate towards. If I had to pick between cake and pie, I will choose pie. I love crust. It's so fluffy, so many flavors. Some upside down cake is pretty good, yeah. I do like bundt cake. I haven't had that in a while either. But like, it really depends. Carrot cake, if I'm talking about my favorite cake, carrot cake's my favorite cake. No pun intended. I always like the spice in carrot cakes. Well, hi, this is for you, and this one's for you, Yukamoto. I nervously handed over the wrapped cookies to each of them. I like yellow cake. I mean, I like buttercream frosting. What are these? Are you trying to buy me off so I don't haunt you? I don't know how long it's been since I've had a yellow cake. See, I rarely eat cake because I just don't usually like cake. I'm trying to think. I know I had cake not too long ago because we had a Christmas party. I don't even know where the cake was from, but it was like one of those like long square cakes, and I think it was like just white cake. But it was so airy. I liked it. Usually cake to me is really dense. It's nothing like that. You've just been such a big help to me. I wanted to give you something to say thank you. Psycho Bunny likes carrot cake. Dude, I used to look forward to that. Also, rolls. We used to always have like a pumpkin roll around Christmas time, and I wanted one this year. We were gonna make one. We ended up not making it. If you haven't had one of those are good, but this tastes like happiness. These are so delicious. Master, you've really outdone yourself. I'm glad to hear that. And once I'd given them to him a few seconds ago, they're already gone. If you don't want yours, Koharu, I'll take them.
いらねえなんて言ってないだろ。
I never said I didn't
なら
want
ば
them.
少し分けてくれんか。もう食べ終わってしまったのだ。
Oh, so you want to share? Mine's already gone.
どんだけ食いしん坊なんだよ。お前には一つもやらねえぞ。
Seriously, how much of a pick are you? You're not getting a single cookie from
じゃ
me.
ケチだの。
Don't be so stingy. Have either of you seen Toka? I had searched the whole house, but I couldn't
い
find
や
him.
見てねえな。多分神として他の人間を見に行ってんだろ。
Haven't seen him. He's probably visiting other mortals in his role as a god.
トーカ殿、きっと飛び上がるほど喜ぶだろうの。我も嬉しく思うぞ。ありがとう、主様。
I'm sure Toka will be thrilled. He'll probably jump for joy. I'm happy to. Thank you, Master.
ありがたくもらっておくぜ。ありがとうな。
These cookies are very much appreciated. Thank you. Seriously, thank all of you guys. After all that you guys have done for me, there's no need to thank me. I'm just happy you're enjoying them.
こんなに嬉しい気持ちにさせられたのは座敷わらしになってから初めてなのだ。
This is the happiest I've been since becoming a guardian
主様の
spirit.
座敷わらしとしての任が解かれる時が来ると思うと、寂しくなるな。
I suppose it's a little bittersweet. I feel like my time as your guardian spirit's likely to come to an end. So farewell is coming. I wanted to ask you about that. When the time comes, does that mean I won't be able to see you anymore?
いや、任が解かれた後もあの神主の払いの効力がある限り引き続き見えると予想しておる。
Even if my role ends, as long as the priest's exorcism spell remains active, you should be able to see me. Really? I just assumed I wouldn't see you guys
よ
anymore.
く思い出してみてほしい。我は主様の座敷わらしとして名乗りを上げる前から視線を合わせていただろう。
Remember back when we first saw me? You were able to see me before I became your guardian spirit. He's right. I could see Yukomaru from the moment the priest finished the exorcism.
俺はそれとは関係ねえ。お前が儀式を失敗したから、俺が見えるようにしているだけだ。
Blush. My appearance isn't tied to that. You can see me because you screwed up the spirit board ritual. I see. Thanks. Guess that means I'll be able to keep seeing Toka as long as the priest spell is active.
だが、払いの効力は日に日に薄れてきておる。もう間もなく切れるだろうな。
I noticed that the priest's exorcism spell is slowly weakening. I think it's only a matter of time. So
まあ
soon?
我の場合、主様に術をかけ、座敷わらしとしての使命を全うするまでは見えるようにするが。
Well, as for me, I could cast a spell so you can see me until my duties are your guardian spirit is
トーカ
over.
はそうはいかないだろうな。
But I don't think that'll apply to Toka. Because there's no condition binding us to like I have with the two of you. Koharu nodded and my spirit began to sink. I had tried to prepare myself for this, but if a day really came when I couldn't see Toka, I wasn't sure what
と
I'd
い
do.
うか、小春はどうするのだ？
Koharu,
主
what will
様
you
を
do?
どうたたるつもりでいる？
How are you gonna haunt Master?
いいのが思いつかなくてな。何か術をかけるってのが手っ取り早いんだが、例えば幽霊が見える術ってのはどうだ？
I've seen a few. I've seen a few actually. That'd be fine. I haven't thought of anything. I could cast a spell and that would be quick and easy. How would you feel about seeing Ghost?
おかしな術をかけてやるな。我の主様を困らせるでないぞ。
Don't cast any weird spells. Don't cause trouble for my
冗談だ。
master.
幽霊もそうだが、 あやかしやら神やら全部が見えちまったら、今より大変だからな。そこまではしね。
I was just joking. Being able to see ghosts, spirits, and gods, just say it would be a lot harder than your current situation. I guess. Listening to them back and forth, my thoughts drifted back to Toka. I thought they just literally vanished from her sight. After I finished my dinner and homework, because I'm very good at my job, 11 p.m., I guess I'll wait up a little longer. I knew I needed to wake up early tomorrow, so I should head to bed, but I wanted to see Toka. As I heard Koharu and Yukamoto talk before, I realized the issue wasn't just about seeing Toka. I'd come to realize how genuinely Toka cared for me and why he'd come to see me. Since I met him at the same time as Yukamoto and Koharu, I'd always grouped them together, but now Toka felt different. I wonder why I'd forgotten. I thought back to the words he had said before.
そうでも無力な僕
Toka cared about me. Being spirited away sounded terrifying, but he was doing it for my future, and yet all I'm giving him are cookies? I just planned on offering it to him, but I knew that had to be something else I could give him. As I sat alone, lost in thought, I heard a knock at the door. Are we gonna kiss? Come in. Seemingly waiting for me, Toka quite
こん
quickly
ばん
entered.
はお休みのご挨拶をしようかと思って
Good evening. I just wanted to stop by and say goodnight. Oh, so glad you're here. I was actually waiting for you. Toka looked slightly puzzled as I picked up the cookies from my desk. I tried my hand at baking these today, and I was hoping you could try them. Why do I feel so shy? I felt so different giving them to Toka compared to when I gave them to Koharu and Yukomaru. Are
いい
you...
んで
Oh my gosh, sorry. Sorry, Toka, hang on.
いいんですか
Are you sure? Am I sure? Yeah, I really want you to have them, but will you accept them? Hoping to eventually find a more personal way to thank him, I didn't say they were a token of my appreciation. Toka's hand trembled as he took them, his eyes brimming with
だ
tears.
からこんな贈り物をいただけるなんて
I never imagined receiving a gift from you. Come on, it's really not that big of
だ
a
って
deal.
初めての贈り物なんですよこれは一大事ですもったいなくて食べられない
This is the first gift I've ever received. It's too precious. I can't just eat it. That would be wasting it. But I really want you to eat it, please. He examined the wrapping, then tenderly pressed the gift to his cheek, making me blush even more. It's touching to see him so moved, but it also makes me quite shy. Tomorrow, I might not even be able to see him anymore. If that's the case, you're always been there for me, Toka, and I hadn't realized, so I'm just really glad I had a chance to meet you. I know that I've had someone amazing watch over me this whole time.
素敵って僕がですか
Amazing? Me? I nodded and Toka's cheek slowly turned a bright shade of pink.
そんな風に言われたら
If you say it like that, Toka began, but then stopped and shook his head.
憧れの人にそんな風に思ってもらえてそれだけで胸がいっぱいですありがとうございます
Just hearing that from the person I admire fills me with so much joy. Thank you very much. His smile brightened, and seeing that I felt a smile grow on my face as well. Yet the thought of saying goodbye to him resurfaced, making me feel sad again. If only he had met sooner, I'd have a chance to learn more about you. Then, I'm sorry, that's just wistful thinking, I know. Even this time, it was just a coincidence. Toka suddenly looked away and murmured to himself.
覚えてないですよね
That's right, there's no way you'd remember. You said that before. I remember.
まあ
You muttered the exact same thing last time. Toka, this isn't the first time we've met? Toka drew a sharp breath and then gave me a troubled smile. I opened my mouth to press him further. Then the phone on my desk beeped, indicating we received a new message. Who could that be at this hour?
僕に構わず確認してくださいです
Don't mind me, go ahead and answer it. No. That can wait. More importantly, Toka reached for my phone and handed it to me. Seeing him go that far, I felt compelled to at least read the message. Subat, my sister, okay. You might be asleep, but I wanted to text you anyways. I finished the display at the shop, so come see it whenever you're free. If you could make it tomorrow, that would be perfect for me. Hope you can come by then. It was from my sister. She mentioned the display she had been working on is finished, and she wanted me to check it out.
ああ、言っていたですね。その時、僕聞いていたです。
I remember she mentioned that before I was there listening. I didn't realize. It seems that if I couldn't see him, I couldn't sense his presence.
そっか。やっと完成したですね。
So she's
素敵
finally
な仕
done
上が
it.
りなんだろうな。
I'm sure it'll be wonderful. He even talked about my sister as if she were a part of his own family. Oh, why don't I invite him? How about you come with me? We can take the train together after I finish school.
それは人の姿でですよね。
You mean go as a human? Are you
いいんですか？
sure it's okay for me to go with you? Of course. Actually, I'd really like you to join me, Toka.
わあ、嬉しいです。どうしよう。これはあれですね。デートですね。
I'm so happy. What should I do? It's like a date, right? I blushed at the mention of a date, but his excitement was contagious and caused me to laugh.
それじゃあ、あなたの学校が終わる頃、お迎えに行くです。
Then I'll make sure to come pick you up after school. Is that okay? Actually, I'd feel better if we met at the station.
それは誰かに僕のことを見られると
Is
困
that
るとか？
because you're embarrassed to be seen with me? No, that's not it at all. I just don't want to inconvenience you.
それならよかったです。学校までお迎えに行くです。
I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, I'll pick you up at the school. I guess if Sayaka sees us, she might jump to conclusions and start asking questions. That could be a bit of a hassle, but I don't mind. It'll make Toka happy after all. After finishing our plans, Toka and I discussed where my sister's shop was located. I didn't get the chance to ask him about where he had met me before, but I was looking forward to going to the city with him. Interesting. More interesting. Before I knew it, school had wrapped up and my eagerly awaiting date with Toka was set to begin. I hurried out of my classroom and quickly walked to the gate, where I found Toka waiting for me in his human form. Thanks for waiting.
こうして待ち合わせしているなんて夢のようです。
This feels like pure joy. It was a dream to actually set a time and meet up with you. It seems he was excited to get from the get-go. Of course, we did plan this.
そうかもですけど、僕にとっては夢に見た瞬間です。憧れていたです。校門での待ち合わせ。
This feels like a dream come true for me. I've always wanted to meet up like this after school.
僕、この時のために全部仕事を終わらせてきたです。もうバッチリ楽しみます。
I managed to complete all my work so I can enjoy today to the fullest. Let's have a great time. Same, I'm hoping we can enjoy our day to the fullest too. We laughed together and started to walk away from the building. Then Toka naturally took my hand. Oh, I remembered he had held my hand like this before, but it felt different this time, making me tense up. I glanced at Toka, but he seemed his usual self. Am I the only one feeling this way? Toka expressed his love and affection for me daily. I've always considered this feeling to be romantic, but the way he was acting so naturally, I couldn't be sure anymore. What if his feelings are more familiar? Oh no, what if that's what he means by love? What could I possibly do in that case? Stop, don't overthink this. Let's just enjoy the day. As we swayed back and forth on the train, we were carried towards the city. We need to walk a bit more and then we'll reach the shop where my sister works.
知ってるです。あなたにくっついてきたことあるですから。
I know, I've been there with you before. Oh right, this is the first time that I've gone out with Toka, knowing he was there.
そうだ、クッキー食べたですよ。とっても美味しくて、幸せすぎて昇天するかと思ったです。
I ate your cookies. They were so delicious. I was so overjoyed I thought I'd ascend to heaven right there. That's good. That good, huh? I think you're only saying that because I was the one who made them.
まあ、確かにそうかもですけど。 美味しいのは本当なんです。
That may be
あ
partially
なたにと
true,
ってお
but
菓
they
子
were
作りは
indeed
天職
delicious.
かも。
I think you really could make a career out of it.
あと、あんまり言ったらあなたの負担になるですよね。違う道で考えたとき戸惑わせちゃう。
Sorry, I have a text message. We have plans this afternoon. I have to make sure everyone's alive. I don't want to pressure you. If I push you too hard, you might start exploring other career options, huh? You don't need to worry too much. Besides, I had a lot of fun making them. I experimented with different baking methods for various outcomes and focused on making them visually appealing. It was fun. Next time, I want to try making something other than just cookies.
本当に楽しそう。はあ、嬉しいな。こんなに生き生きとしたあなたが見られて。
You seem really happy. You seem to really enjoy it. That makes me happy. Seeing you so lively and enthusiastic.
そうだ。前にあの喫茶店に行った時、アルバイトに誘われていなかったです。
Remember when you went to that cafe and they offered you a job? I'm surprised you remember that. Yeah, the owner offered me a job, but I
きっ
turned it
とまだ
down.
間に合うですよ。だから近いうちに今度はあなたからオーナーさんに掛け合ってみるです。
I'm sure it's not too late. Maybe this time you should approach the owner yourself. That's a really good idea. Working at the cafe could teach me a lot about baking. You're right. I'll try talking to them. As I talked with Toka about my plans for the future, I began feeling really excited. It's so nice to see someone so happy for me. It's like all these good things were happening directly to him. Time flew as I chatted with Toka and soon we arrived at my sister's shop. I just love my sister's style. She's so fashionable. Before entering the shop, I admired the display I assumed my sister had worked on.
姉上の思考は素晴らしいものがありますね。日々磨かれていっています。
Your sister has an incredible eye for this kind of thing. I can see her skills improve by the day. In addition to watching over me, it seems she also kept an eye on my sister.
お、
E.
来たね。
Bishi,
いらっ
it's
しゃ
fine.
い。
You're here. Welcome. Isn't
で
this... As soon as my sister saw Toka, her eyes widened and she cocked her head in confusion. This is the guy I mentioned in my text, Toka. We came here together today.
どこかで見たような。
I do. Have we met before? What's she talking about? Curious as her reaction was, I continued the introduction. Toka, this is my sister Tsubasa.
あ、ごめんなさい。この子の姉の翼です。今日は来てくれてありがとうね。
Sorry, how rude of me. I'm her older sister Tsubasa. Thank you for visiting today.
はじめまして、翼さん。トーカと言います。今日はお邪魔します。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Tsubasa. I'm Toka. I appreciate the opportunity to visit today. They are just styled together. Look at these two.
翼さんが制作されたディスプレイ、素晴らしい出来で感心しました。とっても素敵ですね。
I was just admiring your display. It's truly impressive. You have an excellent sense of style.
おお、それはどうもありがとうございます。で、トーカくんっていくつ？
Thank you, Toka. May I ask how old you are? Toka's articulated compliment and introduction must have taken my sister by surprise. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen anyone address Toka by his name.
いくつに見えますか？
How old do you think I am?
そうきたか。そうだな。12歳くらい？
Oh, playing that way, huh? I'd say about 12. Toka seemed a bit disappointed by her guess.
やはり人間は見た目なんですかね。中身で勝負したくて丁寧に受け答えしたんですけど。
Seems appearances do matter, huh? I tried to respond as maturely as possible, hoping to be assessed for my inner character.
ああ、いや、そんなことないよ。見た目は12歳あたりだけど、中身はもっと年上に思えるから。
I didn't mean it like that. Visually, sure, you might seem young, but you seem much more mature. I wasn't often. I heard my sister flustered. I couldn't help but laugh.
ちょっと、笑ってないでフォローしろよな。
What's so damn funny? Don't laugh. Help me out here. Sorry. I'm just so amused.
で、あんたから見てディスプレイはどうだった？
So, what do you think of my display? It's absolutely amazing, but I didn't expect anything less from you. I'm really glad you came to see it. Can I take a picture and send it to mom?
もちろん。その前にあんたの冬物を見立ててやらないとな。
Of course, but before you do that, let's get you dressed up in sound of this year's winner's lineup.
わあ、彼女が着飾る姿を間近で見られるなんて嬉しいです。
Wow, so
ワクワクする。
exciting! I get to see you dressed up in person. I'm excited.
トーカくんは妹が大好きなんだ。
You must really like
も
Leah
しかして
Tuka.
デートだったかな。
Are you two on a
僕
date?
はデートのつもりです。彼女を愛してるですから。
I was hoping today would be like a date. I do love her
お
after
っ
all.
と、これは本気だね。それであんたはどうなの
Oh,
よ。
you're quite serious, huh? Where did you stand, Leah? Forget about that. Can I just try on some clothes already?
お店の中を見てもいいですか？僕も彼女に似合うものを選びたいです。
Is it okay if I look around the store? I'd like to pick something up for you, Leah.
もちろん好きに見てくれて大丈夫だよ。一緒にこの子を可愛くしちゃう。
Feel free to look around as much as you like. Let's find something cute for her together. Toka's face lit up with excitement as he began to explore the store. Oh my gosh, I really panicked back there. I wasn't expecting him to be so open about his feelings for me.
ねえ、トーカくんだけどさ、いつ知り合ったの？
Toka, when did you say you met him? Quite recently. Why do you ask? My sister watched Toka peruse the items in the shop and tilted her head
い
and
や
thought,
ー、なんでもない。
it's nothing. Come on, you can't leave it there. You have to tell me
あ
now.
の子に見覚えがあるんだよね。今よりずっと昔、あんたが5歳の時だからありえないんだけど。
He just looks very familiar, but it was a really long time ago. It can't be, because you were about 5. Wait a minute. The thought that I might have met Toka in the past suddenly
あ
struck
ん
me.
たを助けてくれた男の子にそっくりでさ。でも、あの頃の姿のままなんてありえないから、他人の空似だろうな。
He looks just like the boy who saved you, but he looks exactly the same as he did then, so it has to be someone else. Someone saved my life. I don't remember anything like that happening when I was 5.
ああ、あんた気を失ってたっぽいから覚えてないのかもね。
You were unconscious. Maybe that's why you don't remember. Typically, I do forget things when I'm unconscious. What? What is she talking about? I couldn't remember anything like
事
that.
故に遭いそうになったところを助けてくれたみたいな感じだったかな。私も子供だったからうろ覚えでさ。
You were about to be involved in an accident, but I think the boy saved you. I don't remember much. I was quite young too. An accident. My sister and I both turned our gazes towards Toka. What could have possibly happened? I mean, if he looked exactly like that, I would probably remember. After our chat, my sister dressed me up in some new outfits, and we also tried on some of the outfits Toka chose too. But during all of that, my mind was elsewhere. The whole time I tried to recall the memories from when I was 5 that my sister mentioned. I couldn't remember anything about the accident. For such a significant event, it felt odd that I couldn't recall anything about it. On the train on the way home, the train was still fairly empty and we both were able to sit
Nah.
down.
ねえってば、
Leah, hey, are you listening? Sorry, what were you saying?
僕が選んだお洋服の話ですけど、どうしたんですか？お店にいる時から
I was
様子
asking
がお
about
か
the
しいで
clothes
す。
I picked out for you, but what's wrong? You've been acting strange since we left the shop. I want to ask him about the event, but I wonder if he'll tell me. When I asked him last night, he just gave me a troubled laugh and didn't answer. But if I miss this chance, I might never get to ask him again. Toka, there's something I need to know about when I was around 5. As soon as I said that, Toka's expression changed.
どうしてそのことを知って？
How do you know about that? So something did happen. Toka seemed to panic, searching for words, but I persisted. My sister mentioned it earlier. She said a boy saved me when I was 5.
そっか。姉上が。
Your sister, I see. Toka took a long, resigned sigh and turned to gaze out the
言わないで
window.
おこうと思ったです。これを聞けば、あなたは気に病むから。
I wasn't planning on telling you. I thought you might be upset. He glanced at me.
あなたは5歳の頃、一度死にかけているんです。
When you were 5, you very nearly died. What? I was at a total loss for words. There was very nearly a terrible accident, right? My sister mentioned something about it. Toka shook his head empathetically, denying it.
あなたは死神に魂を狙われていました。
The god of death was after your soul. A god whose job is to hunt mortal soul. Its purpose is unknown. Wait, what? Barely, nearly, yeah. The god of death. It feels like an essay moment, you know what I mean? Where like you have to keep adding adjectives. Had someone told me this weeks ago, I wouldn't have believed them, but now. Also, it's a god telling you. Given all that I'd seen and experienced, I believed him without a second thought. Tell me more. What exactly happened? Toka nodded silently, then slowly began to recount the events of that day. Me when I have an 1,000-word essay. You just put the all the time. Yeah, I get it. On that day, like any other day, I came to visit you.
今日のあの子は元気かな。まだ泣いてないといいけど。
Notice his voice is deeper. I wonder how she's doing today. I hope she isn't crying again. Back then, visiting you had become part of my routine. I saw you nearly every day. It was something I always looked forward to. And that day I found you, like you always were, playing happily in the park. But there was something unusual. I noticed a presence that wasn't yours, a dark shadow lurking nearby. It was carrying a large scythe, the god of death, in pursuit of a human soul. Without a moment's hesitation, I confronted the god.
何用か。
What business do you have with that child?
これは天狗が話しかけてくるとは驚いた。
We get to date this guy in a sequel.
のこととは。
My, a Tengu, and quite surprised to see you approach me and to discuss a human, no
あの
less.
子は私が面倒を見ている人間。付きまとっている理由を話せ。
I've been watching over that child. Why are you following her?
理由など分かっておろう。魂を狩る以外、私に何ができようか。
You know my purpose. I seek the souls of humans. I was at a loss for words, filled with despair at the thought of your life coming to an end there, but I couldn't bear the thought of you dying. Selfish as that thought was, I simply couldn't bear to
同
lose
じ
you.
神ではあるが手出し無用。これは私の仕事。
Though we are both gods, I have no need for your assistance. Go. This is my job.
待て
Wait. He wouldn't listen. The god of death swung his scythe and ensnared your soul. In that instant, you collapsed, losing consciousness on the very spot. Then I died.
あなたの記憶がないのは魂を一時的に抜かれたことへの反動。
No doubt the reason you can't remember was because you temporarily lost your soul. Did you become a childlike person for me?
僕はすぐにあなたの魂を戻すよう死神に頼み込みました。
I immediately pleaded with the god of death to return your soul. The reason I came back to my body was because you negotiated for me.
はい。あの時点では体から切り離されてはいませんでしたから間に合ったんです。
At the time, your soul hadn't fully separated from your body. I caught you just in time.
魂を戻してもしばらくは気を失った状態だったので、僕が人に化けてお家に運びました。
Even after getting your soul back, you remained unconscious, so I had to transform into a human to carry you home. I can't believe it. Toka saved my life. How could I possibly thank him? I don't know what to say. Simply saying thank you to him felt inadequate. My hands pressed down firmly on my lap, tightly gripping my
感
knees.
謝されたいわけじゃないから何もいらないんです。言ったでしょ、僕のわがままって。
But why was the death god after me? I didn't do it for you, so you would thank me. You don't owe me anything. I told you before, didn't I? It was a selfish choice.
ただただ死んでほしくなかった。あなたは僕の心の拠り所だったから。
I couldn't let you die. You were my solace, my only sense of comfort. I want to romance the god of death or the Grim Reaper. Give me Otome gods, please. Right? Listen, this is why we liked A Date with Death. It's just a dream. Who hasn't played The Sims and dated the Grim Reaper at some point, okay? He says that, but without Toka, I wouldn't be here now. I remember I stopped playing Sims when I was in uni. They removed the ability to woohoo the Reaper. Wait, what? When I heard they removed it? Dude, I had a baby with death like twice. That's crazy. I had to kill so many people on my front yard so that he would get into her contacts. It was a lot of work. I'm like, hi, I know you're here. I know you're here to reap somebody's soul, but would you like to talk for a moment? No, wait, let's talk. Let's talk for just a second. It's fine. Yeah, there's a dead body. It's fine. Let's chat. What do you think about sports? And then I could call him finally. And then sometimes when I said, do you want to hang out? He'd actually show up. It was a lot of work. Okay, the kid wasn't even cute, but I worked hard. I worked really hard. IDK if it's still that, or if they brought it back. Sims was blocked in my life. The thing is, I played Sims on my Xbox specifically. Like, I own a lot of the patches. I know it's more popular on PC because you can get more packs and things like that, but it's been a while. I tried to do the 100 baby challenge, and I was so attached to my first mom that I turned her into a vampire, but she was an old lady vampire. So I didn't turn into a vampire soon enough. I just didn't want her to die. Plus, do you know how hard the baby challenge was? Because you're having all these kids and then hoisting them off into different households. And then as they get old and die in these other households, your character's constantly crying. Do you know how many times these characters would suddenly become depressed when I'm like, dude, we have a job to do, okay? Quit it. Quit crying. Oh, man, The Sims. It's been a minute. I should probably play that again. Let me pay you back. Kiss him. Kiss him. I still want to find a way to repay you. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
あなたも頑固者でしたね。
I've forgotten how
それでは
stubborn you are.
何を返してくれますか？
What will you do for me? I can't think of anything right away, so please stay by my side until I figure it out. The words sounded selfish, but I truly meant them. Also, before I did the 100 baby challenge, I always had it set to where your character like never died. Like it was just, they stayed like adults forever. But then the baby challenge, one of the rules were that you had to have aging turned on, so. The words sounded selfish, but I truly meant them. I can't remember how far I got, honestly, in that route. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just being selfish. I'd do my best. I'll do my best to think of something soon, especially while I can still see you. Suddenly Toka grasped my hand.
いるです。ずっとあなたのそばにいるです。
I will be here. I'll always be by your side. Oh.
そういうことなら、僕、あなたに何か返してほしいです。絶対に返してください。
In that case, then yes, I do want you to do something for me. Please, make sure you do
お
it.
返しがもらえるまで、僕はあなたのそばにずっといます。約束です。
And until you find a way to thank me, I promise. I will stay by your side, I promise. Toka caught me my pinky with his half-forced pinky to swear on it.
指切り玄満、嘘ついたら神様の言う通り。 Cross your heart and hope to die. If you lie, you have to do what the god says. That doesn't rhyme. 指切った。
Pinky promise. He swayed our pinkies back and forth and released his grip. Pretty sure that's not the word, said the pinky promise
どう
song.
転んでも、あなたは僕との約束を守らないとダメな
No
んです。
matter what happens to you, you have to keep your promise to me. He declared this so proudly, chest so inflated I couldn't help but burst into laughter. You sure take pinky promises seriously, Toka?
そ
Are
う
we
です。
full?
で
It
も、
should pretty much.
あなたのお返しは永遠にもらいたくないです。
Means we shouldn't have any more choices, and it should be getting close to the end. You bet I do, but honestly, you don't need to rush. I can wait for you to think of a way to repay me forever. Why do you say
だ
that?
ってずーっとそばにいたいから。あなたが亡くなった後は僕も神の座を降りて 共に天で暮らしたい。
That way I can always be with you, and after you die, I'll step down as a god and we can go to heaven together. That means in a way we'll be together forever, to be with Toka forever. My heart is gravitating towards Toka. I had to admit I was beginning to fall for him. What should I do? How could I fall for a god? Whoa, now isn't the time to be swept away by my feelings for him. Besides, something from our earlier conversation caught my attention. About when you talked to the god of death, did you have to give up anything? Like your adult form? I mean, you said you negotiated with him. Normally that means giving up something in return. If you think about it from the god of death's perspective, you were interfering with its work.
鋭いですね。でも、心配には及びません。
You're quite perceptive, but there's no need for you to concern yourself with that.
神同士で話はついているので、あなたが気にするところではないです。
We merely had discussion god to god. Is that so? I wasn't convinced by his response. I feel like he's holding something back. If my soul was indeed taken by the god of death, even temporarily, the story suddenly seemed overly simple. Not just simple, it feels like he's covering something up. Before you explain all this, Toka, you said I would feel bad and hesitated to tell me, right? I want to find a way to thank you, but nothing here should make me feel bad, right? The only reason I'd feel bad was if something happened to Toka.
はあ、僕としたことが失言でした。
I shouldn't have mentioned that. Gasp! An ankle. Toka gestured to his left
死
leg.
神と少しだけやり合って、鎌で足を傷つけられたんです。それがこのあざです。
Imagine a world where scars are flowers. Like, what? The god of death and I had a confrontation. He injured my leg with his scythe. This scar is the result. And it's still there?
そんな顔しないでください。このあざは愛する人を守れた証。そして今の話は
Don't look so
僕の
sad.
武勇伝なんです。
This scar is proof that I was able to protect the one I love. I see it as a mark of bravery. Imagine, doesn't Dahat also have his mark on his leg? How convenient.
僕はこのあざをあなたとのつながりだと思っています。
It's something that links me to you. If anything, it's precious to me. Despite my guilty feeling seeing his large smile, I knew it was wrong for me to show the guilt to him. If I apologize now, I might turn that mark of valor into something he feels bad about. I crouched over and gently touched the scar on his leg. It's red, and the pattern, it almost looks like a flower. I get back up and my
僕も
smile's
同
met
じ
with
ように
his.
思いました。
I thought so too. He lies. Are you gonna say you lied in your perspective? After the train arrived at Nadamikahama Station, I was disappointed that our date was over. As I stepped into the familiar town, I sighed. I was surprised to hear that Tsubasa remembered my face. Heading to Tsubasa's store seemed fine at first, but perhaps I slipped up. I hadn't wanted to talk about what happened back then. Yet managing to deflect her questions seemed to work out alright. Still, if Leah finds out the truth, she'll be rather upset. In addition, knowing the god of death's true intention might frighten her. Toka, do you mind if we head straight
も
home?
ちろんです。あまり遅くなれば母上に心配をかけてしまいます。
Absolutely, that's fine by me. If we're too late, your mom will worry. Glad you understand, thanks. Shall we head back? As Leah began to walk, I instinctively took her hand. When I tightened my grip astonishingly, she gripped hers She tightened hers as well. I was so confused. I glanced over at her, noticing her cheeks were flushed. No, that can't be. I had always assumed my feelings were one-sided, that my love would forever be unrequited, but what if? What if Leah also is starting to have feelings? My heart raced with uncertainty. This is a feeling I never known before. If she feels the same way I do, I would be able to throw everything away. Even my role as a god, because since that morning she had been my everything. Moment, not morning. Shh, everything's fine. And he did say that. He said that to Koharu, I believe, or Yukamoto. When we arrived at the station, the town was bathed in the golden glow of the evening, but as we walked, night fell. Holding hands felt like the most natural thing. Why do I feel like we can only do this for a little longer? With that thought in mind, I found myself not wanting to let go of him and wishing that the distance home was further than it was.
今のうちに伝えておきたいことがあります。
Leah, there's something I need to tell you while I still can. Hearing that, my heart jumped. You mean because the day I won't be able to see you is near?
知っていたんですか？あ、ゆきまろさん
knew?
あたりから聞いたとか。
You found out. Did Yukimaro tell you? I knew it. Yeah, he said the power of the priest exorcism is
おそ
fading.
らく明日にはもう見えなくなっているでしょう。
I believe by tomorrow you may no longer be able to see us. Tomorrow? That's so soon. Toka stopped and faced me
まだ
directly.
あなたの進路は確定していません。
Your
ですが、
future path hasn't been
もう
set
大
yet,
丈夫。
but I believe you'll be fine.
あなたは立派に成長されましたから。
Leah, you've grown so much.
神である僕が、ずっとあなたを見てきた僕が言うんだから間違いないです。
As a god, as someone who's watched over you for so long, I hope you'll trust me when I say this. He spoke with confidence. I smile in response, yet I found myself at a loss for words. I knew if I said anything, I would start crying. I was touched by his words, but also deeply saddened by our impending farewell. My emotions were in utter disarray. Toka had taught me so much. And through our time together, so many new feelings had been born within me.
忘れないで。僕が見えなくなっても、僕を感じることができなくなっても、
Don't forget, even when you can no longer see me, even if you can't sense me
変わ
anymore,
らず僕はあなたのそばにいる。これは永遠に不変です。
nothing will change. I'll always be by your side, and that will never ever change. Yes. As I replied, the emotions I had tried to restrain burst forward. He tenderly wiped away my tears, maintaining a comfortable smile throughout. Each gentle, reassuring smile. Tug reverted to his original form in front of the house and entered with me. He seems to do this so we could spend the rest of the day together. Even during dinner with my family, he stayed close, allowing me to sense his presence. Aw, dang. After returning to my bedroom,
姉上のお店、我も行きたかったのだ。
no fair. I want to visit your sister's store
お
too.
前の目的はその町にある甘いもんだろ。なんて言ったか。
You just wanted to go because you wanted to try some sweets from the nearby shop. What were they called
ク
again?
レープとかパンケーキです。でも僕たちそういうのは何も食べてきてないですよ。
Crepes and pancakes. Don't worry. I promise we didn't eat anything like that.
それはもったいない。何のために行ったのだ。
That was a mistake. Why'd you even go? To visit my sister's store. Yukimaro, all you ever talk about is food. Even though the conversation played out as they always did, knowing this could be our last night made it all feel special. Oh gosh, why are you doing this to me? I hate this thing. If only we could stay like this all together forever. I found myself wishing for this impossible dream.
ああ、ごめんなさい。少し出かけてきます。一族の定例会をすっかり忘れてたです。
My apologies. There's somewhere I have to go for a bit. I forgot all about this periodic meeting my clan host. May I ask when you'll be back?
あなたが眠る前には戻るです。だから 待っていてくれると嬉しいです。
I'll return before you go to sleep. If possible, would you mind waiting for me? I'll definitely wait for you. With those words, Toka left the room. Why tonight of all
トーカ殿は
nights?
高貴な位ゆえ大変だのう。あのような姿では肩身が狭いだろうに。
Toka has significant duties. It's tough for him, especially in that form. It's quite a challenge. Huh? What does that mean?
なんだ、あの姿に何かあるのか？
What do you mean? What form? Koharu's voice and I voiced what I had in mind, and we both looked at Yukamaru for an explanation.
我の見たところ、高貴な位の神としては力が足りておらぬ。その証拠に、わらべの姿でおるだろう。
Based on what I've seen, he lacks the powers you'd expect from a god of his statue. That's evident in his childlike appearance.
本来、神がわらべの姿というのはありえないのだ。まあ、例外もあるにはあるが、天狗はそれに含まれぬ。
It's rare for a god to assume the form of a child. There are exceptions, of course, but Tengu aren't typically among
っ
them.
てことは、トーカは何かあって力を失ったってことか。
Are you suggesting Toka lost his powers and ended up in this
そう
form?
いうことだろうな。わらべの姿になるくらい大きな出来事があったのだ。
Like a fight with a god? Yeah, it appears something significant must have occurred for him to be trapped in that child state. A shiver ran through me. Something significant.
死神と
Can I ask something? As I spoke, their attention immediately turned to me. My worried look must be evident as they both looked at me with concerned eyes. What happened if the god of death is prevented from taking a human
死
soul?
神ってどういうことだ？
God of death?
何のこ
What
と
are
を
you
言って
talking
る？
about? What's this about? Since it involved Toka's past, I was hesitant to share
主
it.
様、ゆっくりでいい。話してくれ。そうすれば、我らが力になれる。
Master, take your time. Please share with us. If you know what this is about, we may be able to help. Koharu nodded in agreement, and I proceeded to tell them about Toka's past. After I finished recounting everything, Yukimaru and Koharu furrowed their brows deep in thought. In the silence, I waited for a response. Yukimaru was the first to break the silence.
我は死神には詳しくなくてな。どうして主様の魂を狙ったのかわからぬのだ。
I don't know much about gods of death, or why your soul was
それ
targeted.
もあるが、それよりも頼み込んでどうなるもんじゃないだろう。死神に仕事を辞めさせたんだぞ。
It's the god of death. You can't just ask the god like that to stop.
それと同じくやり合ったところで死神が潔く身を引くとは考えられぬ。
Nor do I think the god of death would simply give up after losing a fight. Then how did Toka protect my soul?
主様の魂を狩らないのと引き換えに力を分け与えたのかもしれん。死神が納得するくらいの強大な力をな。
He may have given some of his powers in exchange for the god not taking your soul enough to power to appease the god. That what? So you think that thing he said about fighting was a lie?
そういうことになるだろう。
That would be my guess. No. Then perhaps the mark on his leg was from when he gave the god of death some of his powers, and that is why it appeared as a child.
かつては僕が
How selfish of me. I have to find the god of death. I have to ask him to give Toka his power back. Please, there must be a way. A way for me to meet the god of death?
落ち着くのだ。我らが力になると言ったであろう。
Calm down. Didn't we say we're here to help you? Then
一つ約束しろ。自分の命を差し出すような真似はしないと。
first you must make us a promise. You can't do anything reckless. You must not offer up your life. Hesitating, I looked down.
主様を慕うトーカ殿の気持ちを考えてほしい。主様が命を落とせば、トーカ殿はどうなる？
Think about how Toka feels. He cares for you. What would he do if you were gone? He'd be devastated. Reflecting on this, the why he saved my life, I should have understood better. I looked up resoundly at them. I won't offer to trade my life, I promise.
合わせてやろう。お前をたたるっていう名目でなら可能だ。
Alright, we'll set up a meeting. If we frame it as a curse, it might work, but we should move quickly before Toka returns. Thank you so much. If Toka finds out, he'll no doubt try to stop me. Come on, let's talk more outside. We nodded at each other and then headed outside. I'm gonna have to pause here because I thought, hear me out. Usually each chapter is about an hour. It's almost been 3 hours since I started my stream. And I knew this had 2 chapters in it, so I thought I'd be done in about 2 hours, but it's almost been 3. We have some plans. After I get back from plans, I'll finish, and I'll probably just combine this into one VOD on YouTube afterwards. I still have to edit the other one. I'm behind right now. Let's see, let's save. We'll save over Cena, I don't care. Cena, you did this to yourself. Alright, so we'll save over that for now, and I'll be back this afternoon. I'm curious. I'm curious if her dad plays any part of this, because I thought it was going to. I'm kind of interested. I made a mistake as well. And I currently don't have my thing popped up to rate anybody, so I can't rate anybody right now, but thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Delightful. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Poppy and Yoon, for all being in chat with me today and keeping me company. I will be streaming next week for sure on Tuesday. We're going to be playing Genso Menage. I have permission to stream the first 3 chapters, so that's what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. I'm hoping we can do all 3 chapters in one stream. It might be broken up into 2 streams, which is also fine with me. I'm really excited to jump into that game and see what happens, so I hope you guys are there. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch, and you can visit me over there. If you're here and you want to remember our lovely adventures, you can check it out on YouTube. I hope you guys have a lovely day. Bye! Hi guys! Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi Ninja. Hi Lau. Hi guys! I'm hoping... Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ninja. So biased. Extremely biased. This has been a week. So I started to stream yesterday and my Elgatos kept making sounds. I literally just deleted the stream, it was 5 minutes. And I unplugged it and it crashed my computer and I was like, it's my sign. I'm stepping back. I was gonna start Genso Menage, continue Genso Menage today, but I was like, I'm gonna finish 9 R.I.P first, and if there's time afterwards, I'll take a break and stream a little bit more to play Genso. But I want to finish 9 R.I.P. We're at the end. We're so close. I need to finish it. I was just watching the Genso VOD. How did you like it? I was sick in that VOD, by the way. I had every intention on that day to stream for like 5 hours. I thought I was freezing. I thought my house was freezing. I was sick. and it never stopped. I was shaking so bad, my body was starting to hurt, and I was sitting there like, I probably don't look very happy in the video because I started looking at the clock constantly going like, man, how much time has gone by? And it's because I was just shaking nonstop and feeling worse and worse, and I couldn't get comfortable. Like, I shifted so much. I also kept yawning. I don't know why that happened. Like, it was crazy. I just kept yawning in that. I was like, man, I don't know what kind of illness I had, but I ended the stream, got very, very sick, and then took a 4-hour nap, woke up, thought I was fine, and then I was still sick that night too. And I was like, this is crazy. Like, every plan kept being derailed the last couple of weeks. So we'll see. But my goal is to finish 9 R.I.P. today at the very least. And we got like 7, not 7, that's way too many. We got like 6 hours. So I don't think it's gonna take 6 hours. But hi, Blue! Hi! Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm so sorry. My streams have been kind of sporadic right now. Oh goodness, we're gonna do that. But yeah, it's so silly. But I'm gonna finish, so I can't play all of Genso Menage, but I can play up to chapter 3, or the end of chapter 3. And so I'm planning on doing that, and then I'm going to... We're gonna see. I'm gonna start possibly streaming an hour or 2 at night when I get home from work, which means it'll be a very late night stream. So we're gonna see if I'll do it or not. I'm gonna test it. Not Wednesday. Friday night, and Saturday night to see if it's doable. Because if there's no one here, who knows? My goal is to try and do a page of Verce a night. And I don't know if I can. And by a page, I mean a page of the stories, like these, because I have a checklist for it. I want to try and get through that. And then I want to start Pio40 after that. So we'll see. But yeah, welcome guys. It's been a minute. This is going to have a lot of this text where it looks like I've already read it, because I had already started it right before it crashed. And then I was like, I'm just going to close everything and start back at my last save and call it a night. The two transformed into their mortal forms, thinking it risky for them to be seen alone at night. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, because I didn't save it, didn't keep it. When we then headed to a nearby park. Upon reaching a grassy area, Koharu reverted to his spirit form.
ここでやるぞ。いいか。死神を前にしてもひるむな。毅然とした態度でいろ。
This is part of our test. I played Zelda last night, not like the Zelda, I played this Zelda last night just to make sure my sound was okay for like 40 minutes. And then I was like, I'm getting too invested in it. It's at like midnight. Which that was another thought I had as I was doing, like, man, I could play all the old Zeldas. I have so many things I want to do. I want to play all the Kirby's. Oh shoot, I just realized I made an adorable display that you can't even see. There's a bunny plushie sitting in a chair over here. Oh, and I put all my Kirby's up. Hang on, we're gonna tilt the camera just a little bit. Kind of. It doesn't really show too well. We'll see. I'm redoing the room right now. I did this as my computer crashed. I was like, I'll just sit here and start organizing these guys. I have new Kirby's. I don't think I showed them yet. I got this Kirby. He's so cute. He's got like little stars on him. And the other Kirby I got, he's actually sitting with the bunny because he can't stand on his own, because his hat makes him too heavy. But he's a cool Kirby with a yo-yo and a band-aid on his face. So I just got those two. I don't think I got any... Oh no, I did get one more. I got one more. Sorry, one more. This one is Kirby holding candy. My camera's also so bright right now. I try to fix this and I crash my camera. Like, I just keep breaking everything in here. So I'm just gonna accept that I am overexposed. But yes, I got new Kirby's. Oh my gosh, what a time. I got a physical copy of Cupid Parasite now. I own a physical copy. I have my checklist or checklisting. Like, I tried to fix this and it broke. Like, so cute. I know. I love Kirby. I also have another Kirby item. Wait, where did I put it? Oh no, it's on the chair. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I got a keychain and it looks like a cookie and it's Kirby and I'm like, this is precious. I love him so much. That's another thing I have on my list of games. I want to play all the Kirby games. And I used to be good at them. I haven't played them in a while. I don't want to be overly confident, but I was gonna say I could probably get through like a single Kirby game in a very long stream. I'm not saying like a couple hours. I'm saying like an 8 to 10 hour stream. I could probably beat an entire Kirby game, so it might not take me that long to get kind of caught up on them. But I saw they had a Dreamland 1 and 2 on the Nintendo shop thingy. I'm trying to have fun here. We'll conduct the ritual heal. Remember, don't show fear before the god of death. Stand tall. Don't let him belittle you. Don't let him belittle me. I'm pretty short. It's pretty hard not to be. Okay, understood.
主様に危害が及ぶことは決してない。
I've
我
missed
ら
these
が
guys'
主様を
voice so
守るゆえ
much.
安心してくれ。
We won't let him harm you, master. We're here to protect you, so have no fear. I'm so grateful and sorry for the trouble, you guys. Thanks you both. Thank you both.
開始する。
Thank you both? Thank you both. Okay. Let's begin. With that, Koharu placed his hand around my
一
stomach.
度はお前の魂を引っ張り出したんだ。
I kind of already read this before,
死
but
神の痕跡が残っているはず。
I was under duress. The god of death once drew out your soul. There ought to be a remnant. A soft glow emanated from my stomach, causing my body to shudder momentarily. Yukomaru tenderly grasped my hand. Then he gave me a reassuring smile which soothed my quickly beating heart. Simultaneously, I felt a surge of bravery. I'm strong. It's okay. I have 2 people here whom I trust completely. I'll be okay. My feelings for Toka are what drove me here. The light from my stomach shone so brightly it nearly blinded me. As the glow dimmed, a figure on a black robe wielding a scythe materialized before me. The god of death with no face. His face was obscured by the shadow of his hood, making it impossible to discern his features. All I could see was the area around his
なん
mouth.
ということか。この私を呼び出したのが人間の小娘とは。
Now, I got this far last time. I'd still seduce, right? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I could date a shadow. I could date a shadow, that's fine. But this voice, doesn't that sound like Zeus from Cupid Parasite? Like, I thought this when I heard it last time, and I was like, oh, and then everything crashed, and I was like, okay. What's this? To think I was summoned by a human girl? From below the shadow, a sharp, glowing gaze reached out to me, causing me to falter. But then Yukomaru squeezed my hand and I felt my courage return. I summoned you because I wish to speak with you.
主の魂の光。
The light you're admitting.
これは懐かしい。天狗に守られた少女ではないか。
Doesn't it sound so much like Zeus? Like, it sounds like Zeus. And I loved Zeus. Zeus was a great time. Like, 9 R.I.P 2, you can date the god of death. Hear me out. I'm drinking this because I need, hear me out, electrolytes. Has this got electrolytes? Usually they do. Yeah. I've just been non-stop ick lately. It's been a while. You're the girl with the Tengu saved. Bass, hope you're feeling okay, thank you. I'm feeling a bit better now. At least I'm not sick. I was sick last week. Tengu, he means Toka. I'd be funny if he didn't.
あやかしを刺激しているとは、なんとも面白い人生を歩んでおいでか。神に見入られただけのことはある。
Someone said this in on the YouTube video, the VOD. They were talking about how, like, it's kind of weird when you think about how long these guys have been obsessed with her. Yeah, it's kind of weird when you think about it. He's just... And to see you have spirits working for you, you lead quite the fascinating life fitting for the one who was attracted a god. No, they're not working for me. They're my friends.
主様。
Master. As Yukomaru spoke softly, Koharu couldn't help but laugh. Then Koharu turned his attention to the god of death.
あの日の出来事を覚えているなら話は早い。
It's
あなた様は
romantic when it's
天
fiction.
狗から何を奪ったのですか？
Alright, I'm making that the story's header for this one. If you recall the events of that day, then this conversation should be brief. What did you take from the Tengu?
力だ。それ以外 私を引き下がらせるものはなかったゆえ。
Power was the only thing he had that made me consider backing away. Actually, that's a good point. I knew it. You knew it? I knew it. Everybody knew it. Can you please return the power to him? My life. I'll offer anything but my soul. Girl, what? Please? As I bowed deeply, an amused voice reached my
娘
ear.
顔を上げよ。
Girl, lift your head. Girl. Following his instructions, I slowly
聞
looked
く
up.
が、主はこれまでの人生において悪夢を見られたか？
Tell me, throughout your life, have you experienced nightmares? Nightmares?
その反応はないと見える。そうかそうか。天狗は主をよく守っておいでだ。
What? The reaction tells me no. That reaction tells me no, you have not. Well, then it seems that Tengu has protected you well. What? Puzzled by his words, I could only respond with a confused look. Also, I keep telling you how bright this is. My light's not on right now. My little stream light, it's not on. That's how bright this is right now for some
彼女の
reason.
魂を狙ったのは何故ですか？
Sorry, Ken. Sorry for talking over you. Pardon me, God of Death, but I believe we're confused about your meaning. And why exactly did you target her soul?
なるほど。神であったにもかかわらず、私の仕事は知ら
I
ない
mean, we knew he was a
と。
god. Very interesting. Despite being a god, you know little of my work.
存じておらず申し訳ない限りでございます。
My knowledge in this area is lacking. Please accept my apology. Wait, Yukamura was a god? Ignoring my confusion, the god of death continued.
私の仕事は皆が知るところ人間の魂を狩ることにある。
As is well known, my role involves the collection of mortal
だ
souls.
が、いたずらにそうしているわけではない。悪魔に見入られた魂を救済するため、私が対象者の魂を借り、天上へと送っておる。
What? It's not out of cruelty. My duty is to rescue souls targeted by demons, claiming them first and ensuring their safe passage into heaven. Okay. I know she's being haunted by Manami. That seems like a really weird decision. No wonder Manami's been trapped. They kept killing all the people the moment he's like, that person could work, and they're like, dead. Demon?
悪魔を否定するか。あやかしや神と触れ合っている主であるぞ。
Are you surprised by their existence? You shouldn't be. You've spent time with spirits and gods, child. True. I can't believe demons are real too. It feels like something out of a movie or a book, but it's all true.
なるほど。死神といえど神には変わりない。悪魔とは相反する存在。人々の魂を悪魔から守っておられるのですな。
You might understand Yukamaro, but I don't. So even as the god of death, you're no different from any other god. You act to protect humans from demons. As the god of death nodded in confirmation, Koharu interjected.
ってことは、彼女は悪魔に見入られていた。
So you're saying she was targeted by a demon? I gasped. Given his explanation, that seemed quite
さよ
plausible.
悪魔に魂を食われれば、主は荒れの腹の中で永遠に苦しむ。そうなる
Indeed.
前に我が救うはずであった。
If your soul is consumed by a demon, you'll live an eternal torment. My goal was to prevent you from facing such a fate. Eternal suffering. The very thought sent shivers down my
今も
spine.
主の魂を狙っておるぞ。あれもしつこい。よほど主の魂が必要なのだろう。
The Dark One still pursues your soul to this day. He is rather persistent and must have significant need for your soul. Even now? Then why haven't you taken my
あの
soul?
天狗と約束をしたのでな。
I struck a deal with the Tengu. The god of death looked away. He gazed at the playground of beachfront
ちょ
park.
うどこの公園の中であった。
It all happened right here in this very park. Come, children, gather round. Oh my gosh, see, my eye is watering. I know not of what the Tengu told you, but know now the truth of that day. I had gripped your soul with my scythe, drawing it forth, poised to sever it from your body, when the Tengu fell to his knees before me. What?
どうか鎌を収めてくれ。この通りだ。
Please put your scythe away, I'm begging
主
you.
がそうまでするのはこの娘に情があるということか。
To see you like this, you must have grown quite attached.
ならばなおさらこのまま仕事を遂行した方が良いとわからないわけではあるまい。
All the more reason for you to understand what I am doing and why I'm here. Now let me finish my work.
この娘が生きながらえても悪魔に魂を奪われかねん。奪われれば永遠の苦しみが待っておるのだぞ。
Even if I relent now, I just realized something. Hang on. Turn my camera off for a second. I might not have turned off white balancing. When it does white balancing, it turns me a little bit oranger as I progress. For some reason. I still don't understand it. I just realized I looked a little orange. I was like, oh gosh, it's starting. Even if I relent now, the demon will soon come for her soul. If he succeeds, she'll face nothing but eternal suffering.
私が彼女を守る。約束する。
I'll guard her. I'll give you my word.
口約束など信用ならん。主が信頼に足るものかもわからぬ。諦めろ。
Your words are worthless to me. How do I know I can trust you? Stop this nonsense and leave me to my
なら
work.
ば、
Then,
ならば、私の力を渡そう。神にとって力はすべて。それを渡すというのだ。
I'll
これ
offer
以
you
上の
my
ものは
divine
なかろう。
power. You know how important that is to a god, right? I'll give it to you. Then, will you trust me?
バカを言うでない。力なき後、どうして娘を守れようか。
Without your power, how do you intend to protect the girl? Well, he had no plan beside offering something of value to me. As soon as I pointed out the flaw in his logic, he stumbled, and yet the fire in his eyes never faded. Is he serious? I wondered. I viewed him as nothing more than a fool, and yet I trusted
よかろ
him.
う。この娘を守れるほどの力は残してやろ
Very well, I'll leave you with enough power to
い
protect
いの
her.
か。
Really?
う。どうやら私は主の心意気に惚れてしまったらしい。仕
Indeed.
事を他に任せるのは初めてのこと。
The light in your eyes have moved even me. This is the first time I've entrusted my role to
良い
another.
か。必ずやこの娘を悪魔から守るのだぞ。この娘の心が強く成長するまで。
Listen carefully. You are to guard her against demons until her spirit is fortified.
そうだな。娘が17を迎える時までにしよう。その頃になれば、己で悪魔に立ち向かえよ
Let us see. 17. I'll give you until the age of 17. By then, she should be able to face the demon
う。ま
herself.
あ、立ち向かえずに魂が食われれば、それは主の責任。私は知らぬ。
If she can't defend herself and is taken, that's on you, not me. I washed my hands of this.
心から感謝する。17になるまでに彼女の心を強きものにしてみせよう。そして、私
I
がそばで
assume
守る
it
と約束する。
is the same voice actor doing the deeper Toka voice and the other Toka voice, but I've never heard him with a deeper voice. So it's throwing me off. Thank you deeply. I'll strengthen her heart by 17 and promise to protect her.
教示を与える天狗の神が人の子を救うため力を差し出すとはな。見たところ高貴な位だと見受ける。
A Tengu who's is to give burdens to others, gives away his powers to save a mere child, and I can tell you're of high rank.
一族につまはじきにされようと構わん。彼女がいなければ神であることも諦めていた身。
I don't care what they say. Without her, I would have quit being a god altogether.
彼女を守れるのなら一族から冷ややかな目を向けられようと耐えられる。
If it means protecting her, I'll endure whatever my clan has to say
だ
about
が
me.
彼女の人生はこれから騒がしくなるぞ。見たところ生き地獄を味わうことになるやもしれん。
Her life will be tough. My eyes can see for her a hellish existence as
そうなれ
well.
ば神隠しを行うまで彼女ならきっと乗り越えて成長する。
If so, I'll spirit her away. She's strong. She'll grow stronger and face whatever comes her way.
神隠しにあった先で死んだらどうす
And
る
if she dies from your
こ
action,
の世で地獄を味わうのならどうなろうとも同じ。
if she's facing a living hell in
彼女
life,
がそうなったならば
then it won't matter if she dies. And if she suffers,
私も彼女と同じ運命をたどろう。
then I too will share her fate. This Tengu is mad, yet I suppose I can
だ
understand.
がそうならないためにも私は彼女に矜持を与え続ける。
I'll keep giving her challenges so she can
こ
grow
の先に
stronger.
待ち受けているものを乗り越え輝かしい未来を迎えさせるために。
She'll overcome any burden and have a bright future.
人生を変えさせようとするとは傲慢な神よの。
You aim to change destiny, bold, even for a god.
では
Very
力
well.
をもらうとしよう。覚悟は良いか
I'll
神様
accept your power. Prepare yourself, God. When the god of death finished, he turned his gaze towards
し
me.
て娘、主は悪魔に屈しない強き心を持ち合わせておいでか。
Tell me, girl, do you hold a heart strong enough to resist the shadow that chases
悪魔は
you?
主が思い描くよりも恐ろしいものであるぞ。容易に払うことはできまいて。
You must know this demon is far scarier than I. He will not let you walk free easily. I'm faced every challenge that Toka has thrown at me, and I've grown stronger. I'm ready. I spoke with certainty, and the pale mouth beneath the hood smiled.
私の見解は違うのだがね。
Pale, like, is he a skeleton, or is he just like typical ghost, like dark around the eyes? I beg to differ. What?
主は強き心を持ち合わせていないと見ておる。今も天狗がそばにおるのだからな。
I doubt your heart is truly fortified. After all, you still rely on the Tengu's presence. Well, it may be right. He may be right about that, but now I see his presence. Now I see his presence means more. Toka is by my side because his love for me is boundless. Suddenly, silence enveloped us. Everyone froze.
お前それは確かにそ
Hey, are
う
you really sure
なの
about
か。
that?
小春、まだ分かっておらぬのか。
Are you still that clueless,
もう子供
Koharu?
は
ストーカ
Toka.
ーです。
It's true. I'm Leah's stalker. Toka. He is supposed to have been watching over the protagonist for the last 13 years. I turned to see Toka floating as he normally did, a large smile on his face.
もう僕に内緒でこんなことして家に帰っても誰もいないし心配したんですよ。
I can't believe you did all this behind my back. I came home and I was so worried when I saw the house was totally empty. Toka's acting like his usual self. I, on the other hand, felt ready to faint with shock. Oh, I'm sorry.
こんな危ないことさせるくらいなら正直に話せばよかったです。僕もごめんなさい。
Had I known you were going to attempt something so risky, I would have just been honest with you, but I'm sorry too.
そうであるぞ。東華殿が主様にぶっちゃけておけば死神に会う前に止められただろうに。
That's right, Toka. Had you shared everything with her from the beginning, we might have avoided the whole thing.
いつもだらしのない雪丸さんに叱られる日が来るなんて。
Getting lectured by Yukomaro of all people, that's truly is shameful.
だらしないとは聞き捨てならん。
What's that supposed to mean?
おい抑えろって。
Enough, both of you.
俺たちは先に帰るぞ。あとは10日に任せるのがいい。
It's time we headed back. Let Toka handle this.
はい。後のことは大丈夫です。雪丸さん、小春さん、ありがとうございました。
I'll take it from here. Yukomato, Koharu, thank you for your help. Truly, thank you both. I'll express my gratitude properly once we're
そ
home.
ういうことなら帰りに甘いものでも買ってきてくれ。待っておるぞ。
In that case, how about you stop at the convenience store on the way home? Yukomato gets a tummy yummy? Classic Yukomaru. With that, Yukomaru and Koharu departed. Toka approached the god of death,
久
standing
方ぶりだ
firm.
な。私は約束を守り通したぞ。
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's been some time. I've come to show you that my vow was upheld.
確かにそうらしい。
That does appear to be
今
true.
後は娘が悪魔に打ち勝つほどの強き心があるのか見せてもらおう。
From now on, I'll watch to see if her heart is strong enough to repel the demon. It is! I'll show you! Watch this!
良い返事。
Back off!
では
Get out
望
of
み通り
here!
天狗に
Just like
力
that.
を
See, I
返
did it.
そ
A good answer. Very well, then I shall restore the Tengu's power.
い
Oh,
いのか
truly.
う。娘が今日まで生きながらえこの死神に立ち向かうほどの強き心へと成長させた。
The fact that she survived until today and has a heart strong enough to even stand up to me, the god of
それ
death.
は主が約束を守ったことに他ならない。
It's evident that you fulfilled your vow. We get to see what he looks like as not this. The god of death gently moved his scythe towards Toka's marked leg, halting just
この
above it.
力、私には不要なもの。今、返そう。
These powers borrowed to save a life, may they be returned. A glow emerged from the scythe, expanding until it enveloped both of us in a brilliant light. As the light dimmed, the god of death vanished, and Toka, the figure before me, was taller than me. Yet he bore resemblance to someone I knew, someone who'd been with me all along. Toka? I called out to him, and he turned around. Oh, snap! Dang!
あなたを抱きしめられた。
I mean, you could do. I don't know. She's 17, man. Like, where are the rules? Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Wood smash. At last, I can hold you close. Toka, is that really you? You're really close if you're not.
そうですよ。変わりすぎて驚きましたか？
It's me. Surprised? Do I look very different? Quite a bit. His voice was deeper, he was taller, and I was unable to hide my surprise. Yet, gazing into his eyes, I recognized him. A wave of relief washed
こ
over
の
me.
姿に戻ることはもう諦めていました。というより、あの姿も気に入っていたのです。
I had resigned myself to never return to this form. Actually, I grew to like my other
これ
form.
はあなたを守った名誉ある姿だったから。
It symbolized my commitment to protecting you. I took pride in that appearance. Your appearance doesn't matter to me. As long as you're Toka, that's all I care about.
それなら嬉しいな。それにこの姿なら、あなたは私を
Okay, but hear me
男
out.
性と意識してくれるかもしれない。
Are you not as childish anymore? How does that happen? How does your personality also change? Hearing you said that warms my heart, and now in this form, perhaps you'll see me as more of a man. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I felt slightly offended by his assumption. I've always seen you as attractive because I love you. Oh, sorry. I know we're going to have to say goodbye
今
tomorrow.
の思いを聞いて、あなたを一人にするとでも？
You think I would leave after hearing how you
あ
feel?
なたへ愛情の言葉を送っていたのは、伝える機会はこれが最後と思ってのこと。
This is like, imagine she was not okay with this. I'm just saying. Like, actually, wait, my camera's kind of covering this. Like, look at this hand grab. Like, imagine he got this close and she's like, I'm not interested, actually. The reason I put how I feel about you into words is because I thought this was my last chance.
以前にも言いましたが、あなたからの愛は求めていませんでした。い
I
え、
never expected you to
正
feel the
確には
same,
求めていましたが、
though I allowed myself to hope. Which is it?
葛藤していたのです。だって、あなたの愛が欲しいなんて大それたこと。
I was torn. Asking for your love seemed like far too much to hope
でも、
for.
もし、あなたが私に答えてくれたら、
But if I ever found out that you did feel the same,
その時は絶対に離さない。
I'd
So
never let you
curious.
go. Of that I was certain. What does that
あなた
mean?
と同じ時を過ごすということです。
It means that I want to be with you always. I still didn't understand what he meant, yet just as I was about to press for more answers.
私はあなたを愛しています。同じくらいの愛情を私に返せますか？
Leah, listen to me. I am in love with you. Will you be able to return that love to me? I already knew the answer. I guess I can't say my feelings are exactly the same as yours, Toka, but I'm sure in the future they will be.
楽しみに待っています。ずっとあなたの隣で。
I look forward to that day. I'll always be by your side. Oh my goodness. As his lips met mine, I closed my eyes, embracing the moment. During our kiss, Toko's words and my future flooded my mind. He would remain by my side. Tomorrow he may see me, but I would no longer be able to see him. We couldn't feel each other like this. Desiring to hold on to this feeling for as long as possible, I focused on the warmth of his lips. Though our hearts were one, our farewell was immediate. Imminent. Despite the sadness, the return of Toka's powers brought me great joy. Truly a happy ending for us both. Is it? Is it happy? Is that what happy is? I don't know. A few days had passed since that day. Just as I expected, the following day I was no longer able to see Toka. As for Koharu, because he had already cursed me by having me meet the god of death, he fulfilled his role and said bye! As for Yukimaru, as soon as I was hired by my favorite cafe, he got called by the Guardian Spirit Committee. It was deemed that he had officially made me happy and he had become a full-fledged Guardian Spirit and left my side. As for me, I had nightmares each night. I knew it was the demon the god of death had mentioned. I hate them, but I was able to endure them. This is yet another trial, a challenge to be faced. I'll overcome this too.
ねえ、今日はお休みよね。アルバイトは？
Are you off to school today? What about work? I'm free from both today. I'll take care of dinner then.
おー、楽しみ。デザートももちろんつくでしょ？
I'm looking forward to it. Dessert incoming. Absolutely, that's the highlight.
あなたなら安心して任せられるわ。
As long as it's you, I know we're in good hands. Wink.
ちょっと母さん、今のどういう意味？私だって作れるし。
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a very good cook.
お願いだからやめてちょうだい。翼が作るものはお料理じゃなくて恐ろしい兵器よ。
Dear, your cooking is less food and more like something that gets cooked up in a chemical lab.
失礼しちゃうな。
Rude.
うわー、もうこんな時間じゃん。私先に出るね。
Look at the time. I better head out later, you two.
あらやだ、私も行かなきゃ。後片付けをお願いね。
Bass, you're scaring me. Does something break? Don't scare me. Oh my, I have to go too. Leah, do you mind cleaning up? Sure thing, later. After seeing the two of them rush off to work, I cleaned up the breakfast plates and thought about what to make for dinner. I'll go to the store later, buy some ingredients, but first I turned on the TV. Tonodamaru! After playing the episode of Tomodaru I recorded, I returned to the kitchen. I wonder if Yukimaru's watching. He'd asked me to play Tomodaru from time to time. Chemical weapon factory. Okay. Yeah, no, they said that her cooking is terrible, so I would imagine, I don't know anybody who really cooks terrible. Like, even, I'm not a chef by any means, but I can make food. I'm really good at following recipes. Not to brag. I can follow a recipe. Heck, I made potato salad the other day. It's my first time making it. It didn't turn out great, but that's because I didn't have eggs. Although I was not able to see him, I bet he's enjoying it right now. I'm curious to meet someone that can't even boil water. That'd be like, what do you do? Just sit it on the stove and forget to turn it on? The thought made me smile. After they left, life returned to its old pace, yet a sense of loneliness lingered. I have a feeling this loneliness won't go away anytime soon either, and whenever I thought of Toka, my heart ached. I shouldn't say it like that. It wasn't a sad memory, it was a happy one. I'll just relax a little and then head out. And I'm going to meet him at a cafe. In the afternoon, I ventured to the station for some unique spices not found in regular stores. And they have them! Dinner's sorted then. I guess there's no real reason to go home. Maybe I'll take a little walk. I found myself drawn to Tsukumo Shrine, where I first met Yukamoto and Toka. I remember Toka perched on the donation box. As I approached the donation box, I took out a coin and tossed it in. After clapping, I closed my eyes, whispered a prayer in my heart. Toka, how are you doing? Things are great. I tried talking to him, unsure if he could actually hear me or not.
神様にお願いですか?
Are you asking God for a favor? Huh? I want to know if they gave him a new sprite. That's all I really need. My eyes shut open. No, they just gave him CDs. I suddenly felt a gentle embrace from behind. Turning, I was speechless at the sight of him. Oh my gosh!
私以外の神様を頼るなんて
Wait.
嫉妬させたいのですか?
He kind of looks like Raul. Praying to another god, are you? What, are you trying to make me jealous or something? Huh?
いや、もう神ではないから、私の立場はそこにないか。
He turned in his god card. I'm not a god anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter.
は
Toka?
い、10日です。待たせてしまって。ごめ
Yep,
んなさ
it's
い。
me, Toka. Sorry for the long wait. Wait, what do you mean? What
簡単に説
happened?
明すると、私は神を辞めて人間になりました。以上です。
What if? Okay, hang on. Has anybody? No, wait, is that a spoiler? Maybe I shouldn't say the name of this movie. There's a movie where a person gives up like their godliness. I think they were an angel. And the day they do, the person they did it for dies. I'm like, what if she dies right now? Like, what? She's still being haunted. To put it simply, I gave up my divinity to live as a mortal with you. That's hardly a full explanation.
後でゆっくり教えます。今はあなたのぬくもりを
I'll
感じさせて
explain
くだ
more
さい。
later. For now, just let me be close to you. He then pressed his cheek against mine. I need answers. I'm so confused. Does it mean you'll be able to visit me from time to
時
time?
々おかしなことを言う。
Bro, that's like it.
私が最後に言った
It
言葉
was
を
like that
忘れたの
movie
ですか?
is a good movie, but like that moment was like, oh my god. Because now he's like trapped in this other world that he only came for that one person, and I'm like, dang. Ugh. Time to time. Don't be silly. Have you forgotten what I told you when we parted? When we
あな
parted,
たと同じ時を過ごす。
I vowed to
あなたの
never
そばに。
leave your side. Remember, he said he's human now,
そう言ったはずです。
girl. Are you not listening? You did say that, but I never imagined he meant it as
神
a
としての
mortal.
力はすべて使い果たしましたが、これで晴れて
All my
あ
divine
なたと
powers are
共に
gone.
過ごすことができます。
I can truly be with you every day. That's really wonderful, but are you sure you're okay with that? Giving up your role as a
あな
god?
たは私のすべてですから、こうなって幸せなんですよ。
You're my world. Being here with you like this fills me with more joy than I could have possibly
あ
imagined.
なたにも幸せになってほしいのですが、他の誰かに委ねるつもりはもうありません。
My wish is for your happiness, and I won't allow anyone else to be that joy for
こ
you.
れから先、ずっとあなたのそばに。覚悟は
I
いい
would
で
like
す
to
か?
stay by your side forever. Is that alright with you, Leah? Of course! Having you near is pure joy for me.
嬉しすぎて昇天しそう。
Such joy, I could nearly fade away. You'd better not. Besides, you're not a god anymore. You can't even do that. Toka chuckled, then leaned in to whisper.
私だけの愛おしい人。今日からは陰ながら見守るのではなく、こうして 腕の中で守ります。
I think they're doing construction outside. It sounds like a low humming sound. You're my one and only from now on. No more watching from afar. I'll guard you right by your side. You can still watch from afar, because that's still funny. You're like, and all of a sudden you hear like the thistling of leaves.
私のすべてをあなたに差し上げます。
I'll dedicate myself entirely to you in return. I want your whole heart,
私に
understood?
すべてを
I silently agreed and Toka's laugh filled the air. He chose to stay with me even if it meant being mortal. Though we'd only been apart a few days, it had felt like an eternity. I longed for him. I loved him. Though the nightmares had worried me, with Toka by my side, I felt even stronger. With you here, Toka, I fear nothing.
怖い思いなんてさせません。あなたの笑顔が私は大好きなのですから。
I'll make sure you never have to be afraid. Your happiness is my happiness after all. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Godly end together as mortals. Alright, now we gotta get the other ending. I almost put way too many cheese in that.
ああ、やっとあなたと同じ世界で生きていけるのですね。夢のようで、本当に夢なのではと、起きるたびに恐ろしくなります。提案があるのですが、目が覚めたら一番にあなたを見て、触れたいので、あなたの卒業を待って、住居を共にしませんか？
Finally, I get to live in the
いい
same
返
world
事を
as
待
you.
っていますね。これからもよろしくお願いします。愛しい人。
It feels like a dream, and every time I wake up, I fear it might really be just a dream. I have a suggestion. Once you graduate, let's live together so that the first thing I see and touch when I wake up is you. I hope you say yes. Looking forward to our future together, my beloved. Toka is a gentleman, as to be expected. My goodness. I still love this picture, by the way. Like, these pictures, they only show up in this. I want that I like, it's so cute. Like, hang on, wait. Actually, no, wait, I hit the wrong button.
確かにそうかもですけど。
I forgot I gotta keep this low. Thank you. I didn't care that we were in public. I deeply bowed my head. Toka, thank you so much for saving my life. At that moment, I couldn't think of any other words
顔
to
を上げて
say.
ください。言ったはずです。何もいらないと。
Please raise your head. I told you already I don't need anything in return. I raised my head to look up. Toka smiled, but his expression held a hint of concern.
あの頃の僕は、あなたの笑顔
It
が
could have been
何よ
actually.
りも
Are
必要で、
those?
いなくなられては困る存在だったか
Where
ら。
are my cards? Where are my 9 R.I.P cards? Oh no! What did I do with them? I have my collector's editions down here. Just watch me mess up everything right now. That'd be funny, right? We'd all laugh. We'd all laugh if I just crashed the computer again. Are they here? They might just be here. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. My sister put everything that was on my desk in a box when she was moving my new desk in here. Oh no, I have no idea actually. That's stuff for sure. We'll worry about it later. It might be the pictures on the cards now that I think about it. It's been a minute since I looked at them. But I think it was actually the standard art. Back then, seeing your smile was what I needed more than anything. I couldn't bear the thought of losing you. And what about now?
決まってます。愛おしくて仕方ない。
Oh, this is cute.
僕が愛する。
Isn't it
ただ
obvious?
一人の人。
I adore you. I love you. Toka's fingers gently caressed my
僕の
cheek.
愛情。そのすべてはあなたに。それが狂いすぎて、僕はあなたの人生を憂い、神隠しを起こそうとしていた。
I wanted to give you all my love. My love for you, it drove me mad. I was so worried about you, I even considered spiriting
あ
you
なたが
away.
命を失うほどの危機に陥っても
Even
一
if
生このうつしおで
it put your life in
生き地
danger,
獄を味わうのなら
the path you were on in the mortal realm was of a living hell. For a moment, I thought I detected a shadow in his gaze. But I quickly returned to a sparkle. He chuckled.
今になって考えると僕も死神とさして変わらないのかもしれませんね。
Looking back on it now, perhaps I'm not much different from the god of death. What you're willing to do for me isn't something the god of death would have ever contemplated. You acted entirely on my benefit. Despite my lack of knowledge of gods and spirits, I found myself able to say these things because I knew that deep affection he had for me. Maybe I'm going crazy too. After all, when you love someone, your perception changes. It can be hard to remain sane. Wait. No, wait. I like that. Hang on, I'm hitting the wrong ones. Whoa. Gonna hit the wrong button. It would have been funnier. Interesting. Toka had been shielding me from a demon's grasp. That was why I was still here. Without Toka.
こうして私に立ち向かってきたゆえ
Uh-oh.
期待しておったのだが
I'm like sitting there going like, wait, but if Toka leaves, because you stood up against me, I had hope for
主
you.
は未だに心が成長していないと見える天狗は約束を未だ果たせずか
I doubt your heart's strength alone is enough, so the Tengu couldn't fulfill his promise then. Did I mention I'm still on the cusp on if I should actually buy Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Hear me out. Digitally, I could get both, right? It's co-op. There's co-op options. So if I got a physical copy and a digital copy, my sister could play the physical copy and I could already have an island. No? It's not a good idea? Please? I doubt your heart's strength alone is enough, so the Tengu couldn't fulfill his promise.
天狗に力を返す以前であるないつ主が悪魔に狙われるとも限らぬ
Restoring his power seems premature. Who knows when that foul demon will strike? Perhaps it's best to claim your soul now. No, wait. Yukimura Koharu immediately shielded me from the god of death.
この者の座敷わらしにございます。彼女が悪魔に狙われぬよう、我も天狗と共に守りましょう。
As her guardian spirit, I too shall help the Tengu protect her from the demon.
彼女をたたるのは俺の役目。悪魔にそれは邪魔させません。
I'm honor bound to haunt her. I won't let the demon get in the way. You too? Aww.
そうきたかこれは傑作
Quite the surprise. I wasn't
主
expecting
は変わ
this.
った人間よの神だけにとどまらずあやかしまで魅了
A
する
mortal
と
beloved
は
by both gods and spirits. You certainly are an odd one. She's not like other girls. I don't know if you know that.
これでは悪魔のみならず私も容易に主の魂を狙えぬな
It would be quite difficult for any demon to claim your soul under these circumstances, perhaps even difficult for me. The god of death seemed amused, laughing joyfully. It's not just Toka, but everyone is trying to protect me. I can't continue to be this weak. I'll grow stronger, so strong that I can face up to any demon. I'm gonna become a demon hunter. It's yeah, get ready. Though I may not be strong enough yet. Someday, when I am strong enough, please promise me you'll return Toka's powers to him, please. My pleas seemed to resonate with the god
人
of
の
death.
こと約束するのは初めてだがまあいいだろ
This would be my first pact with a mortal, but
う
very
主
well.
が悪魔に打ち勝てるほど強くなった時天狗に力を返すと約束しよ
Once you're ready to confront demons alone, I'll return the Tengu's strength. Thank you.
うまっすぐな人間は好きでのそれに主の魂は特別に可愛い手に入れて私さえも引きつけられる
I can date the god of death. Sequel, guys, in the sequel, right? He's available. Please. Your sincerity is refreshing. Your soul shines brightly. Even I feel
主
attracted
と
to
の
you.
開口は期待したものではなかったが、私に立ち向かった褒美をやろう。
Though our encounter was unforeseen, your bravery impresses me. The god of death moved his scythe towards me. For a moment, I thought I saw a glimmer in the
こ
pale
の者
night.
どもが主を守りやすくなるよう、主にかけられた払いの力を永遠のものとしよう。
I'll grant the exorcism's effect permeance. What does that mean? I'll grant the exorcism's effect permeance. That should make it easier for them to guard you? Does that mean I'll still be able to see them?
さよう、主から見えた方が幾分動きやすかろう。
It does. Oh, okay. I got it. The guy who did the exorcism power thing where she can... Okay, got it. It does. That should make it easier for them to protect you.
これは粋なことをする。
How gracious of you.
ま、約束は絶対だ。仕方ねえか。
My word is my bond. I guess I have no choice but to stick around. Is that alright? Aren't you restricted from using powers to for personal
案
reasons?
ずるな。術をかけたのは仕事のうち。主の魂を守ることは私の役目の一つで
I'm
も
gonna
あ
have
る
to
ゆえ。
check this voice actor out. Fear not, this falls well within my duties. I am charged with watching over your soul. Thank you
次
so
に会う
much.
時は天狗に力を返す時。それまで達者での。
Our next encounter will be to restore the Tengu's powers. Until then, be well. With that, a cloud of black smoke arose, and the god of death vanished from our sight. Now, I'm okay.
当家殿も恋敵が多くて大変よの。
That is not ... He did not just say ... What? Is my friend alive? Oh, wait, have I opened Discord yet? I'm gonna crash my computer opening Discord. Where's my friend that speaks Japanese? Oh no, I should have clicked on Discord. I'm a fool. I've made a fool's error. Oh well. This?
当家殿も恋敵が多くて大変よの。
Not ... But I feel like they missed a golden opportunity to give the god of death. Make him S tier, you know what I mean? Make him look like... Give him like long black hair. Like, ooh. Like, he can still be kimono style, right? It can be like the updo, like a swordsman. Like a swordsman! Hang on, I'm not over this. I thought I heard him mutter something at the end, but I couldn't hear it. I could hear it! Afterwards, the three of us started to walk towards home.
これで主様の座敷わらしとしての任を解かれても一緒に
Swear.
いられるの。
I apparently did not start Discord on my last startup, so it hadn't been opened yet. Hopefully it doesn't kill my computer. Sometimes when I open Discord, if it's not been opened already, it destroys everything. We'll see. Even after my role as your guardian spirit is complete, I can continue to be with you. When you're no longer my guardian spirit, then we can truly be friends.
ってことは、俺はお前をたたり終えたから、すでに友人ってことか。
Since I'm finished taunting you, does that make us friends now? Yeah, Koharu, you're my friend.
先を越された感がたまらなく腹立つ。
That's frustrating. I feel like Koharu beat me to being your
悔
friend.
しかったらさっさと仕事するんだな。
If it bothers you that much, finish your task. I laughed, though deep down I felt a pressing need to grow stronger. I need to return Toko's
ど
powers
こに行
soon.
ってたですか？
What's this? Where did you all disappear to? Toko appeared, towering over us, looking visibly angry. Oh,
死神に会いに行ってたんだよ。
we visited the god of death.
事
Koharu!
実を話した方がいいだろうが。
It's better you
こい
just
つも
tell him
知
the
っておく
truth.
べき。
主様、そもそもは トーカ殿と死神の間で交わされた約束が招いたこと。トーカ殿に話しておくべきじゃ。
All this because I was gonna see if my friend was on Discord. Discord's still trying to open. Master, this occurred because of an agreement between Toka and the God of Death. You need to explain it all to Toka.
どういうことですか？
Going on here? We told Toka what happened. First, he appeared shocked, then said, I had expected this reaction and instantly felt guilty. By the time we finished our conversation, we had arrived at my house. Wait, what? Oh, sad, not said. My apologies. Dyslexia is a gift. By the time we finished our conversation, we had arrived at my house. Toka, allow me to tell you this directly. Thank you for saving my life. Also, thank you for protecting me from the demon all this time. I know you might still need to protect me, but I'll become strong, so you won't always have to be by my
ダメです。
side. No. Huh?
僕がいなくてもいいなんて言わないでください。そんなの寂しすぎる。
Please don't say that. Please don't say you won't need me. That would make me too sad. Toka.
ゆきまろさんと小春さんには悪いですけど、あなたのことは僕が守るです。これから先もずっと。
I'm sorry to Yukimaru and Koharu, but I'm going to be the one who's protecting you forever.
トーカ殿は何を言うておるのだ？それでは主様を成長させたいという天狗の意に反しておるではないか。
What are you talking about, Toka? Wouldn't it be against your nature as a Tengu if you don't want her to grow?
僕はこれからは個人的に彼女に接するです。
From now on, I'll protect her personally, not as a Tengu, but as Toka.
そりゃ俺と同じだな。実はこいつとは友人になったんだ。だから今後はこっくりさんとしてじゃなく、俺として接する。
Seems we're in the same situation. She and I are now friends, so from now on, I'll stick around as her friend, not just as a spirit.
やだ、そんなの認めないです。
What? No, I refuse.
我だって座敷わらしの任を解かれたら友人、いや、もっと親密な関係を目指すのだ。
Me neither. Once I'm done being a guardian spirit, we'll be friends. And now I aspire to have something even deeper than that.
ずっと見えるのはいいけど、死神も余計なことをするです。
Ugh, I'm happy we'll be able to see each other and all that, but the God of Death has really outdone himself this time. Hey, it's late. Keep it down. Toka's in his spirit form. No one can see him. You're in fact talking to yourself. As usual, my surroundings buzzed with life. Before I was sad to feel like our time together was ending, but now we could always be together filled with joy. To think I had been so aghast when they first showed up, but now I couldn't imagine life without them. I can't rely on them forever. I've got to get stronger. I need to be strong for the bright, joyous future that awaits. I picture her turning to Ciri from The Witcher, and she just starts training really, really, really hard. Wrong button. Wrong button. That one. Shortly after that, I got hired at my favorite cafe, and life became a rush of school and part-time work. Once I got the job, Yukimaru was relieved of his duty as my guardian spirit and became a full-fledged guardian spirit. Even now, I still get to interact with the three of them, but due to the laws of the supernatural world, our meetings gradually grew less frequent. Whenever we did meet, the days were as lively as they always had been. I had both school and work off today, leading me to treat the trio at the cafe where I work. Today's on me, guys. Eat whatever you like.
それは嬉しいが、いいのか?
This is awesome, but are you sure? Absolutely. I decided when I first got paid, you'd be the first people I thanked.
僕、少しなら人間のお金持ってるです。だから、
I have a little mortal money, so seriously, it's fine. I want to do this.
そこまで言うならごちそうになるです。
Well, if you insist, I'll accept your offer.
我はパフェを頼むである。あとはパンケーキとアイスも食べたいな。
I'll have the extra large parfait and some pancakes with extra ice cream on the side.
お前には遠慮ってもんがないのか？
Seriously, you can't show some restraint?
主様のためを思えば思い切り甘えるのが最善。そうであろう。
Master wants to treat us. It's only right that I take her up on her generous offer, right? Right? Yes, Yukimaru, but I've told you so many times, stop calling me master.
おお、そうであったな。つい癖でそう呼んでしまっていけない。すまんの。
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Force of habit. Sorry, Leah.
仲良くなってきてるのが悔しい。
I can't stand how close you two are. Toka, we're all friends. Don't be
だって
jealous.
僕が最初に好きになったのに。
I was the one who fell in love with Leah first. Okay, she was
好きに
8.
なった順番なんて関係ねえだろ。気に入るのは誰なのか、こいつ次第なんだからな。
Who said order matters? It's up to Leah to decide who she falls in love with.
ん？もしや、小春、お主まで恋心を抱いておるのか？く
Poly route confirmed, guys. Wait, Koharu, tell me you've fallen for her too. Too many rivals to contend with.
俺は別にそうい
I
うんじゃね
didn't say that. You guys, can we please just order? We were finally able to put our orders in, and even when all the dishes came out, they were still just as lively.
これは美味なるパフェである。クリームの絶妙な甘さが我の口の中で舞い踊る。
This parfait is delicious. The perfect sweetness of the cream just dances inside my
え。
mouth.
食ってる時くらい静かにしろよ。
Mine would taste so much better in silence.
あーんってしてあげるです。
Leah, open your mouth. I'll feed you. Thank you. I can eat on my own.
トーカ殿、抜け駆けとはずるいぞ。
Toga, that's not fair.
これ、口を開けるのだ。
Here,
トー
Leah,
カ殿より
open
素早
wide.
くスプーンを突っ込んでみせようぞ。
I'll feed you faster than Toka can. I don't know if I like that.
お前らいい加減にしろよ。こいつを困らせるんじゃねえ。
Enough, you two. Stop stressing her
そ
out.
んなこと言って、小春だってしてあげたいくせに。
Look at you, Koharu. I bet you want to do it too, huh?
なそんなことあるわけないだろうが。
That's not true.
小春さん、もうツンデレは流行ってないですよ。素直にならないと嫌われるんで
Ah,
す。
Koharu. Being tsundere is outdated. Be honest or she'll dislike you. Where'd the piano come from? What was that? Could you guys keep it down? You're disturbing the other customers. Despite my warning, the boys never quieted down. Though I sighed heavily deep down, there were my favorite moments with them. Just because we were together now didn't mean this would last forever. As time went on, I would be ready for whatever changes come. So for now, I would cherish these moments and enjoy my loud, lovely, lively days with these boys. The 3 L's. Changing day, unchanging presence. Huh.
うーん、僕だけが見えていればいいのに、どうしてあのあやかしたちもそのままなんですか？もう本当に悔しい。はあ、僕が死神との場にいたら僕だけにしてもらったのに。見ててください。僕負けないですから。生涯ずっと見えているのならもう見守るだけじゃないのです。あなたの心を奪いに行きます。楽しみ。
Cupie! Anyways, if only I were the only one to see you. Why do these spirits always get to see you? It's so frustrating. If I had been there when you spoke to the god of death, I would have made sure I was the only one who could see you. Just watch. I won't lose. If I'm going to be visible forever, then I'm no longer just going to watch over you. I'm coming to steal your heart. I'm looking forward to it. Cha-chang. It didn't say unlocked special photos. Oh no. Okay, so am I still missing 2 pictures? Oh, okay. Wait. Full completion CG has been unlocked. But am I still missing 2 photos? Okay, 8, 7, 7, 7, 9, 8, 7, 7, 4, 6. Okay, we did it. Okay. Okay. Sometimes they don't put that there, so it's interesting. Okay. Koya looks great. Let's get how close can this is as close as we get. All right. Koyo looking good. Minami, I like it. Hibiki, I like his eyes. He looks like a reliver. We've got Seiya, which honestly, that's not a bad look for Seiya. That's not bad. We got Koharu. Hang on. Am I remembering people's names right now? Yeah, Koharu. He looks fine. Yuka Maro. Why is my brain broken? Wait. Oh, Sina. Why? I'm like, who is this man staring at me? Sina. I don't know why they put Sina front and center, if I'm being so real. He's not the best. And then we have hiding over here in the corner. We've got... My brain just broke again, dude. I wasn't ready for Sina. We got Koharu. And I love his ears. And then we have our sweet little boy that we just went through all his routes for Doka. I don't know why Sina's front and center. He doesn't need to be front and center. Why is he front and center? Like, picturing this, you would picture like the ones closest, right, or probably the most popular. They are not. Minami is. Koyo actually is too. Sina not. Sina and him are also from the same story, so honestly, I feel like they shouldn't both be in the front. Like, this should be either... Hang on, I got this. Oh no, wait, they're not from the same story, are they? Are they? Koyo looks like an undercover agent. He does. He looks like a bodyguard. We also got black petals down here. Interesting. It really should be... No, Hibiki and Koharu? My gosh, my brain breaking up broke. Koharu. Kuraha. Those two. One of those should be up here. One of those two should be right here, not him. Because we already got Koyo. Koyo and Sina are from the same story route. Minami's from the spirit realm. So, I mean, I don't know. Interesting. Because it can't be Seiya. Seiya's already front and center. It could also be, technically, one of these guys. I don't know. He's not my favorite. Also, Koyo and Minami both get the same eye color. That's so interesting, though. But, like, you know what? This is cute. This was so cute. That was a good ending. Bodyguard, tell me when and where. Honestly, that'd be a good one, because that would have so many options, right? Like, it could be like a president's daughter kind of story, right? Not necessarily president's daughter, but like a similar vibe. So you need a bodyguard, but it could also be not just a bodyguard that you're dating. But I'm okay with that. What if it was only bodyguards, right? What if you had a team of 5 bodyguards? And you have like the prologue is like basically you guys blah 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 deciding parameters and whatnot, and then the story takes part when you're like getting to pick which bodyguard you want to like take with you, like your personal bodyguard, out of the house when you go to town and whatnot. I'd play that. I'd play the heck out of that. That'd be a great time. But we did it. We finished it. We got all of the CGs. We're not gonna look at all the voice messages because I didn't unlock all the voice messages. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, see? What's that? And the only way that you unlock these is if you get all the choices and go through and get all of their choices. That's a lot more work for me. He's so cute! Look how sweet he looks. Oh my gosh, Toka. Also, Cena still looks insane. Like, would it have been better if Cena actually had just been evil? Would it have been more interesting than having Cena have amnesia and have him be like as plain as wallpaper? Like, we could have gone with some more bad guys. Like, look at Seiya here. Seiya even looks evil here. Seiya wasn't evil. Yukomaro, he's great. I like Yukomaro, but that picture doesn't like make him look evil. He doesn't look like much of anything. Koharu is a tsundere. He looks like a tsundere. Toka, he's just vibing. This boy's vibing. We did it though. We finished 9 R.I.P. Woohoo! It took way longer than I thought it would, but we did it. Plain as wallpaper sounds like I mean, but he is. Like, he's so boring. I was looking forward to his route because of his voice actor. I didn't like his character design that much, but like, I was still excited. And they underwhelmed me. It's fine. It's fine. Also, all these letters and stuff. I didn't even realize this does like like that. Like, what are these? All right. Well, we did it. We finished 9 R.I.P. This is the last time we're gonna use the 9 R.I.P. picture. I'm gonna delete this thing, so it's gonna be a wonderful time. Yay! All right. I'm going to end my stream here, but I'm going to come back in about 30 minutes and we're going to start Genso Menage so that we can continue. I think we're almost at the end of the prologue. I was trying to finish the prologue so bad before I ended my shit stream, but I was feeling worse and worse as my stream continued. And every time I was like, oh, this seems like a good spot for the prologue to end. It kept going, which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It was only an hour long stream. I was just feeling really sick. It had nothing to do with like the pacing or anything. It was me. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch, so you can check me out over there. We're going to be starting PO40 soon. We're currently working our way through Virch, Evermore, Lycris, Epic Lycris, and you can come check it out. We're going to be starting Zelda streams again soon too, but I will be back later today to play more. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Bass. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Ninja. There was somebody else, Lara. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. I will see you guys in a little bit after snackies. Bye.